What's up, Chuds? How's it going? Arrow. Did I like your video suggestions? I don't remember what they were. My memory's good for usernames, but it's not good for what this specific user did, unless it's one of my enemies. How's the game? I just started the stream and haven't played the game yet. I guess we'll see. Does the Easter Bunny eat eggs or carrots? He eats lead. When you shoot him for, I don't know, existing on your property. That's the true American way. Baker's comeback? No. Why would you even ask that? I'm grateful you don't have a Twitter account, as a lot of people are mean to you there. Yes, they're very desperate to get my attention. I'm just not going to give it to them. Just not going to give it to them. They can bitch in their echo chambers. I'll shit talk them on the stream. I think that arrangement works well. What is this? It's an indie game that I saw on Steam. That's it. I don't know, it looked interesting. It definitely seems reminiscent of Deus Ex. It might be complete ass, so you never know. I did read the Steam reviews. What people seem to be complaining about is that there's very limited saves, but that's never stopped me before. So I guess we'll see. I look like Fred Durst. I think I've heard that before. You know what's the most annoying thing about woke content? That when a trailer to a movie or game shows obvious signs of it, but the comment section is still positive about it. Yeah, just go with the dead internet theory option. You have to realize, like, it's easier than ever to have shilling, because you don't even have to pay Indians pennies anymore. You can just have AI generate comments. So I don't know. I would be wary of any positive discussion about modern gaming at this point. What game will I play after this if this indie is shit ass? Well, I did download, or I'm sorry, well, technically it would be legal emulation since I own Infamous 2, but I downloaded, again, a legal copy of Infamous 2. I'm going to try emulation just because my fat PS3 did not run Infamous 1 very well, which leads me to believe that it's dying. Which that would be my second PS3 to die if that's the case, which would be sad, but I'm willing to try emulation. We'll see how it goes. I should make an anti-friend slop vid. I mean, what would I even say except probably things people would actually agree with if they're being reasonable. That there's slop designed to, you know, milk money. It's probably one of the easiest ways an indie game can make money other than just making a clone of another viral game. Will I react to videos? Maybe. I am starting a little late here, so this stream will be on the shorter end for mine. You know, between 5 and 6 hours, probably. I can only use PS3 emulation because my PS3 broke. Yeah, it's sad. Like, I think most of my old consoles work fine, but this will be the second PS3 of mine to break. Brutal. I guess they're not built to last. Time to change my GPU. I do agree, but I mean, I'm sure you're aware of the prices. I'm not very incentivized to do that. Thank God Halo Devolved flopped. I've been seeing a few blue sky lefties defending this game in streams, desperate to change opinions. If this game gets 343 shut down, it'll be game of the year. Yeah, see, this is why I hate culture war gay shit, because it's like, obviously every Halo fan who's an actual fan hates the remake. And then just all of a sudden you have a bunch of commie subhumans who are pushing the game just because gamers don't like it. Like, fuck you, retard. You didn't even buy the game. Shut your fucking mouth. Like, if you're gonna be a shill online, you should have to prove that you bought the game first. Because I know these motherfuckers didn't. Debunking the debunkers. That's a waste of time. You got put in a bad mood right before the stream started, so I could be doing better. Well, Poir, you should tell us all about your day, and also dox yourself, and also give strange personal details about your daily life. Oh, and your social security number. Make sure to write that down. Do I like Oblivion or Fallout 4 more? I hate that question because I really am an Oblivion hater. I don't like Oblivion. So, I don't know. I don't like either one very much, I'll be honest. It's hard to say which one I like more. Let's see. I guess we'll just get into this. I was waiting a moment because I just ate some slop, so my gut needs time to digest that shit. I shouldn't have eaten slop, but I really didn't feel like making anything because all Devin ate was potatoes from what I saw. I don't know if he even ate like the real meat or anything, if it was just straight up potatoes for dinner. I ate some Zaxby's chicken nuggies, dude. Not even playing, some straight up nuggies. They were good. They were good. They're actually chicken tenders, not chicken nuggets, but the point stands. It was nuggy adjacent. Humanity is forfeit. Okay. Hold on. Please tell me there's a borderless option in here. Because otherwise it's gonna be annoying. Resolution, high graphics, whatever, VSync. So turn VSync off. Here, let me turn down the volume a bit. I'm not seeing Windows options, guys. Let me at least move OBS out of the way. Okay. Actually, it's already in borderless window. I didn't think it was because just the way that it was, you get what I'm saying. If you play PC, you know. Because it shifted all the shit around on my second monitor. And usually that means it's normal full screen. We're good. That's some very bassy music. Like, it doesn't seem loud, but it is. So let me turn that down a little bit more. Maybe just the music specifically? It doesn't affect cutscene music, okay. So the cutscenes might still be loud as fuck. Alright, that should be okay. But again, the music's so bassy that it seems louder than it actually is. I'm not doing training, we're just gonna go right in. I might regret this. How complicated could it be? I guess we'll see. Abbotsford, California, July 23rd, 2038. Day of acquisition. I suspected this day would come. The temptation, the drive to find out the truth was all-consuming and intoxicating. 4 years ago, Vice President James Ilford went missing under strange circumstances. Since then, things have been getting worse and worse for ordinary people, not just in Abbotsford, everywhere. I was a nobody, truly, unemployed, disowned, forgotten. I was naive to think it would stay that way forever. I was dead wrong. He's really engaging with the computer right now, just staring at breaching. Breaching! When it happened, I thought I'd screwed up somehow, that I'd slipped up and got caught by the cops, but the reality of the situation was much worse. Dun dun dun! Yep, the feds are here. Illuminati feds. It's over. Never began for random neat cell. In the network, it's all responding. Yes, all normal. It looks like he's waking up. Alexander, welcome, my friend, to the illuminated brethren of Conclave Automata. You may call me your administrator. We are the ascended chosen of the Divine Rod. It is our utmost pleasure to enact its will, and it will be yours too, dear boy. Oh boy, the feds are converting us! Where am I? What the fuck is going on? Have I been kidnapped? Kidnapped? No, a more apt term would be something along the lines of acquired or employed. Oh my god! How horrifying. You see, young man, the Divine Rod has chosen you as the perfect candidate to join our organization. In its infinite wisdom, great potential has been discovered in you. This is all bullshit. You guys must be one of those street gang techno cults I've read about. Let me go, I'm not interested. Did you just say employed? Well, shit, this isn't the way I quite imagined getting a job, so what's the catch? We'll say this, I guess. This is interesting. Alexander, there's no need to be so vulgar. No amount of fury can deliver you from this place. The will of the Divine Rod, not to mention those titanium restraints, are both too strong. You must calm down and listen to what I have to say. Give fuck to you, ugly piece of, titanium restraint. Shit, am I gonna be missing some organs in about 5 minutes?
I'm sorry, I'm just so scared. I don't know why I'm here.
Do you want to see if we can get a bad ending? I guess we could, just for the hell of it. See what happens. If you're not going to be cooperative of your own volition, then for the time being, we will relieve you of your agency. You'll feel a cold sensation running up your spine. Uh-oh. Now, my dear boy, listen closely. The Divine Rod chose you as a potentially useful candidate to assist us in restoring order. There are many means through which we achieve our modus operandi, and today your tenure with the Brethren begins with a simple mission.
I am listening attentively.
The Divine Rod is called for blood. You're to go to Clive Square here in Abbotsford. Find and kill a man by the name of Jonas Reeves. He has committed actions that threaten our order. You need not know any more details.
I am listening attentively.
Alexander, we are not sending you on this mission in person. We are currently interfacing you with a special prototype of our design. Its purpose is to allow the remote operation of a sophisticated combat platform. The platform, which we have dubbed Polyphemus, is a cybernetically enhanced humanoid with advanced assault and espionage capabilities. You will be its pilot. I know you're not a soldier, Alexander. Don't worry, Polyphemus holds all the knowledge you need for the tasks ahead. Polyphemus is also in possession of the Divine Elixir, a potent drink that will allow you a second chance at your mission should you fail. Its origin is known only to the Divine Rod, and it is one of our most precious assets. However, do not think that you are invincible, Alexander. There is no way for you to retry your objectives over and over. Once you are dead, you are dead. Now you must prepare for your mission. Get ready, you will feel disoriented as the remote combatant viewer links you to Polyphemus. Remember, kill Jonas Reeves. This is the will of the Divine Rod. It is nearly time to begin your assignment. One last thing, before you begin your task, you might wish to partake in a brief training simulation. It is designed to teach you the basics of combat platform operation. Alright, fuck it, we'll do training, I guess, if they're gonna ask me in the game. Let's do it. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, we'll try out the controls. This is a pretty cinematic setup, gotta say. I'm in. Whoa, this is the one time sensitivity is too low. I feel like that almost never happens. Also, why are these two different fucking amounts? I hate when that happens. Maybe if I just make these even, it'll be okay. Oh shit, what the hell? Yep, attack, aim, reload, okay. Oh, is this a one-shot? Yeah, it is. I guess this is like a stealth pistol or something. I have a kick, chat. We love kicks. It's a maintenance worker. Well, I assume he deserved that somehow. This is just a simulation anyway, right? Basketball. And we can just speed jump through levels. I'm not sure how necessary stealth is going to be if I could just bunny hop. Well, we'll still try being stealthy, I guess. Okay, current side objectives, inventory. Okay, so this is, I guess, how saves work in this. Is you drink this, and then you'll reload to wherever you drank that. That's what I was reading in the Steam reviews. That people were complaining about the save system. There's no fall damage. Okay, interesting. Need more room. All my baby toys next to me are making it hard to move the mouse. I'm sorry, big boy man toys is totally Skylanders for sure. Yeah, set a restore point to get a second chance after death. But I guess it's only one shot. So you better not fuck up twice. Wow, this EXP advancements. Okay. Right. Jesus. You can pacify a fleeing humanoid by touching them. It's okay. I guess maybe there's some kind of benefit to not murdering people. I don't know why I would give a shit though. Alright, so yeah, there's like powers and stuff. Hack electronics through walls. Sure. Eat bugs, they're good for you. Okay, wrench, F2. Use quickly. I see. Okay. How do I do my ability I just got? Because I want to see the hacking through walls shit. Q, activate ability. Keypad, Cossack, one spike. Oh, I don't have any hacking spikes, I see. Do you have one? Give me one, you fucking freak. Give me the fucking... Give it to me. Guys, I don't think he had a hacking spike. I'm assuming that was a mine. It didn't really explode. Am I dying? What the hell is that shit? Is this like poison gas in here? It must be. I guess not. I'm not sure what that was. Fuck. Ah! You have a much better gun than me, asshole. That's not fair. Can I only have like... Yeah, whatever. This is just a training simulation anyway. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh my god. This injury system. Fuck. What am I even kicking around? Okay, that doesn't pause the game. Good to know. Heal injuries. How? What do I do? How do I do that? Overview, inventory, med pack. Okay. There we go. This is a pretty good training level because it's like an actual level. Not all guards shoot on sight if you put away your weapon. The next guard can be convinced to let you pass if you talk to him. Tranquilizer rifle. I can also tranquilize him, but I guess we'll see the talking. Just one moment, sir. I need to talk to you. Nice walk animation. That looked pretty good. Sir, talk to me right now, or blah 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 blah. You there? I don't recognize you. Who are you exactly? Are you even meant to be here? Do I have an ID? Did I pick one up? I don't think so. Guard sees through. Shit. Bro, I was pretending! I was just pretending! I guess I could have tried the Jander option. I'm assuming I could have picked up an ID in one of those other rooms. Oh my gosh. Flamethrower. Well, we gotta try that. What's this? Assault rifle, probably. Alright, which one's flamethrower? Yeah, let's go. Your subterfuge enhancer, bottom right, records nearby active hostiles. Okay. Light gem is how hidden I am. Oh. Damn, this has got a lot of mechanics. I see, because I had the flashlight on. I had no stealthiness. See, the thing is, I don't really want to be stealthy. I want to shoot the flamethrower. I think that worked, guys. Oh, fuck. I'm mega injured again, which is making me go schizo. This, like, this increases your sensitivity by... Oh, shit! As it turns out, there are a bunch more enemies. Okay. So this is my checkpoint. Oh, I see. So you get to keep your stuff with the checkpoint? That's interesting. Alright, let's try out this gun, then. Oh my god. Oh, that's an auto turret? What the f... This is casually an auto turret behind me. How did that happen? I guess it was there the whole time. As interesting as this is, I'm not sure how effective a tutorial this is without explaining certain things. It's fun, at least, I guess. Do any of them have like a key or something? Or is there just a key lying around? I can show my objective marker. Okay. Okay, there's quote-unquote innocent people here, Chad. I need to be on my best behavior. Hold on, where's the actual exit before I go postal? People react to your behavior, panic spreads, and police will search for you if you cause a disruption. Police drones will chase their target and explode on impact. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. Oh fuck, the police are everywhere, what the fuck? Can't even shoot a few civvies without a million cops come out of nowhere? What kind of universe is this? Oh fuck. Well, I think that worked as a tutorial. I get the point across. Can I exit the simulation? Yeah, here we go. It's... You're blessed, you're blessed, you're blessed, you're blessed. Divine Rod loves you, the Divine Rod loves you. Okay. I'm not convinced. Perform your duties, perform your duties, perform your duties. You will die if you fail, you will die if you fail, you will die if you fail. Yeah, where's get pregnant? Get pregnant. Plap, 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 plap. Here, I'll move my webcam so you guys can see the UI. Alexander, you must kill Jonas Reeves. The pistol we've equipped Polyphemus with should prove adequate. He lives in a large apartment building just down the street. If you need a better weapon, go and see or contact Johnny at the Mocha Primo Cafe. Okay. Hello, bystander. Don't you have something better to do? See, the limited saves hurts my gamerness. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a gamer. And as soon as someone is mean to me in the look at how fast you are, holy shit. As soon as someone's mean to me, I'm just like, I must shoot these people. There's a little explodey dog drone, I guess. Enforcement platform, 4K 15. What's this guy doing? Getting pretty hungry. Listen, just submit. Just submit. Well, no one saw that. We're fine. Hold on. Well, I turned down just a little bit more. I wish there was a way to, like, make the sound less bass, but that's not an option. Alright, there's lore, and you know me, guys. You know, buy the game and play it yourself if you want to read this. Or just pause, just get a screenshot. Hold on, let me hold still for you so you can read this. Bargon Addict. Don't worry, I'm cleaning up the streets. Datapad. Scumbag, don't ever come into my room unless it's an emergency. Code's 995. Okay. Neuroblast. Chinese takeout. Got any blast? I actually do got some blast. I mean, you can't have it, but I do have blast. You'd better bring that back. I'm gonna go and get someone if you don't stop. Excuse me? All I'm doing is moving crates, you dumb bitch. You deserve this. There, no one will find the body. Cigarettes. Clearly you don't need these cigarettes, right? Oops. That was next. He doesn't seem to care. There's another addict. A non-breather, you might say. Oh shit. Actual psycho. Actual psycho. What the hell? My god, really? I need like a melee weapon. I don't want to waste all my bullets. Jesus. Rusty knife. This thing's useless to me. It worked pretty well for her. Psycho bitch on bath salts shanking me. Okay, let's just shoot everyone we see from this point forward. They can't be trusted. Including that writhing addict. Crowbar, okay. Yeah, obviously this game's going for the Uggo aesthetic, like Cruelty Squad and shit. I'm not really a fan of that, but whatever. Oh my, stealth is useless. Get the fuck away from me. No, you retard. What are you doing? You can't just attack me and then fucking surrender. Asshole. This looks like a safe place to drink. Do I even have one of the drinks though? Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll keep the silenced pistol for now. Yeah, okay. I guess this will be my checkpoint. Noise. Report all non-compliance. I'm reporting you guys. I know none of you are complying with the government. You shady fucks. Sid, please. Now, as we saw in the tutorial, it's not a save, it's like a respawn. So, it's okay I picked up the items after I drank because it saves everything, including stuff I pick up now. Right. Okay, let's go to the contact, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Was the contact gonna tell me the gun was in that apartment? Because now the optional thing is gone. Yeah, maybe he was gonna tell me he stashed a gun in that apartment, so I accidentally fulfilled the objective. I'm tempted to just start messing around with stuff. But there's a lot of witnesses here, including a random cop who's just ready to shoot people. Residents only. Who's to say I'm not a resident? I get the distinct feeling I can't go over there. Let's see. I do have EXP. Is there a super jump? While flight is active, jumping height is doubled. Yeah, give me that. Oh, is that an upgrade to... I have to pick this first. Okay. Alright. So I get a temporary boost in athletic capabilities. Yeah, this is like Deus Ex. You know, you use your, like, energy to enhance yourself. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can super jump over that ledge. Yeah, I probably need this rhino shit. Yeah, the armor plating. What else? More health, more armor. Bulletproof head. Oh, you can't wear goggles though if you pick that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean this is obviously extremely Deus Ex. Neck breaker. You can break a person's neck if you sneak behind them, but it uses energy. Mounted with you get a hip-mounted smart gun. Automatically targets and engages most humanoids. Okay, and it occupies near slots. Emit a constant energy field that will silently disintegrate any glass window it touches. You just break glass. That's some interesting upgrades. Okay, so how do I I don't think I ever saw how you activate the abilities. You would think the tutorial would explain that. Special ability action. So special ability action is Y, so that default is set to the drink, I believe. How do I change that? Use offensive fighting info menu, lean right sprint. Hold on. This is the weapon wheel, so maybe it's this. Yeah. Okay. I need to change that shit from Y though, because it's... I think it's also on Q though, isn't it? I thought I said that in the tutorial. Alright, well, we're about to find out, I guess. Yeah, that worked. What? The vent opens toward you? At least there's no fall damage. There's no fall damage though. They did tell me that in the tutorial. There's an eel in the fucking water. An eel. Alright, energy recharges passively. That's good. Fuck. Shit. The law's coming after me. Let me up. Oh my god. I ran out of energy. This building's on lockdown until further notice due to a security threat. Turn around now. I'm a sovereign citizen. Yeah, I live here. I have ID, but I forgot in my apartment. Can I come in anyway? You carry on, then have a good day. Oh, that was easy. Damn, they'll believe anything. I want to circle back around and try the jump again, though. Because I feel like it'll be easier if I can just jump up to the apartment. Because then I don't have to sneak up the floors, obviously. Are you fucking... my pain, chat. Shit. No. I was never here. You didn't see anything. I love how I did it perfectly the first time, and then I just fell off the... What do you mean neutralizing criminal? He doesn't know where I am? Is he seeing me through 5 walls right now? Yeah, he's definitely lost sight of me. Alright, this is some jank ass shit. I guess we'll see. I don't know what I expected. What's the point of stealth if they can see you through walls? Oh, okay. I got XP for going this way. Is there a back entrance? Bruh, come on. This is bullshit. T is health back, right? I think. No, I don't think I used it. Do I even have a health back? I might not. Neuroblast. Oh, I didn't even check what the drugs do. Neuroblast gives you superhuman speed but hurts you. Cigarettes takes away 3 health and gives you 20 energy. There we go, I used Stim Pick. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit. Alright, I'm just blasting if anyone sees me. Oh, that's the guy I was supposed to kill. It's that easy! If I just understood that the vent opened outward, I could have easily done this full stealth. You gotta be fucking kidding. Chat, it ain't fair. I got killed by Jank. I even did what I was supposed to do. It's just shit. Woo! That can't catch me. I'm uncatchable. Shit. I'm out of energy. I didn't know they were already everything. Chat, why would the vent open outward to knock me off the ledge? I know we're doing the whole, synth Soxon is literally DSP thing. But, I mean, come on now. Do I just... I guess I climb over this and leave? Or, no, that's an invisible wall. I guess I exit out through a building? Yeah, probably past these guys that I'm not supposed to be past. No, it literally won't let me go that way. Oh, okay. This is the exit. I did it! First mission complete. I'm sure there's a bunch of secrets and shit. I probably should have explored a bit more, but that's okay. Your first assignment is complete. The Grand Seer and I are satisfied with your conduct. Yeah, I only killed some druggies. No real innocence. Feel no remorse for taking the lives of others, Alexander. It is the will of the Divine Rod. And think not of your own life, too. Your sad and irrelevant former life, for it is now forfeit. You have chosen to walk a brighter path with the illuminated brethren of Conclave Automata. The deeds of today light the way for those of tomorrow. This is just the beginning. We will allow you 6 hours to rest before your next assignment. Damn, I'd be useless. I need 8 hours of sleep or I can't do shit. The system will administer some drugs and nutrients so that by morning you'll be in peak condition. Now sleep. Okay, if they're gonna drug me to have me sleep, I'll be doing awesome. That'll be awesome. Hold on. This would be the ideal lifestyle to cure Devin. Yeah, put Devin in like a fake human and just have him murder people for Illuminati or whatever. Together, inseparable, decentralized consciousness. Within cells interlinked. Deeds foretold, blood spilled, links severed. See, links! Energy drawn form, manifesting must proceed. I'm gonna manifest! Oh, I'm manifesting! Get up, we have a mission for you, Alexander, but I do not take pleasure in being the one to brief you, and my patience is running thin. Listen carefully. If you run that insolent mouth of yours again, you will regret it. Imagine how devastating it would be for you to, for example, lose your voice permanently. This will happen if you do not behave. Sure, whatever. I'm listening. I like talking. Don't take it from me. In today's age, privacy, let alone secrecy, are the most valuable commodity on Earth. The divine rod, and we, its humble and devoted chosen, understand this greatly. Unfortunately, to uphold a certain degree of stealth, actions, sometimes drastic, must be undertaken to upkeep said privacy.
That makes sense. Please continue.
We've discovered that the Abbotsford branch of the National Archives has acquired some knowledge about our organization, which is undesirable as we value our secrecy. You're going to infiltrate the facility and expunge those records. You will need to acquire an employee ID, which doubles as a passkey into the building. National Archives, cool! The Divine Rod has manifested a contact in the Lights District who can provide an employee ID for the archives. Conveniently, the back entrance to the National Archives is in the area also. There is no time to waste. Meet the contact, do what they say, get into the archives, and purge those records. Bro got submissive to the Divine Rod way too quickly. No convincing needed. What he took away our ability to talk. Is there anything more, disturbing and horrific than that? If I can't yap, I can't do anything. Proceed to the nearby nightclub and find our informant. Perform any task he asks of you and acquire security clearance to the National Archives. All right, let's explore around first. Maybe kill some more druggies. Yeah, I get to keep my weapons from the last mission. That's good. Let's throw a TV on someone's head. There's a bomb dog down there, I can see. Why are the cops always pulling their guns? I'm just a guy who's, doing a little parkour, and they want to kill my ass. I do deserve this shit. At least there's no fall damage in this game. The walk cycles in this game are just fucked. Like, why is this how they walk? Do not organize. Oh, what? Huh? What ability do I have equipped? Fervor? Yeah, okay. I didn't even know I had this. Yeah, so I have a slowdown time thing. That figures. There's always one of those. Look at all this free shit, chat. Free shit. Ballistic smart armor. Do I have to equip that? Maybe it auto-equipped. What's this? Oh yeah, here it is. Automatically installs this smart armor to absorb damage from hostiles and other sources. Yeah, okay. I got Exploration XP. Playing this shit just makes me want to play Deus Ex, any of them. I'm not saying this is bad, it's just... It's that indie game curse where it's like, yeah, this is decent, but I could just play the original thing that inspired this. $10. Why is this locked? Okay, well. Got a blast. Just picking up all the shit. Do people not know how to turn off the sink in this universe? Oh, okay. They want me to drink here. Alright, sure, why not? You cannot drink the elixir now. Oh, maybe because I was too close to that guy. No. How about now? Is the game fucking with me right now? Still can't drink. Okay, right here. Alright, there we go. Want a drink, stranger? Taps are out. Bottles only. $10 for a beer. I'm assuming someone needs a beer here, so we'll hold out on that. Law units. Maybe these guys say something. You're trying my patience. Getting pretty hungry. Nah, I'm guessing they don't say shit. Someone... I must have to talk to somebody here. Who's the contact? Oh, this guy. I was told you'd be coming. Look, I'll tell you straight up. I need a favor before I give you anything. You up for a bit of dirty work? Let's see what the job is, just for the sake of gamerness. The job is simple. I'm not saying what it is, though. It's loud in here, sure, but you never know who's listening. Place the datapad on the table. Read what's on here for all the details. Alright, let's see. You'll go and collect some valuable information Twist Grayson owes me. There should be a safe somewhere in his text or feed nearby. Do not kill Grayson or you'll get nothing. Okay. No kill. Where's the Sneed and Feed store? Formerly Chuck's store. Okay. Yeah, this is a normal store. I mean, I guess this does feel pretty cyberpunk. It's just like, yeah, here's the two armed guards just chilling. This is more cyberpunk than Cyberpunk 2077 in many such cases. Joe, I'm gonna be out for a while. It's your job to check the safe. The code is 69325. Okay. Am I allowed to just take this? Fuck. Why? I should have known. I should have known. Oh my god! All the cops are trying to kill me too now? Fuck! How do they know it's me? Get out of the fucking way, asshole. Oh shit. I didn't notice there were cops there. Why is that guy standing in my way anyway? This is a pretty big zone, actually. I'm definitely gonna die here, too. Okay, so if I die, is it gonna reset the aggro of everyone at least? I guess we'll find out. There would be no crime if it was this way. That is the irony of like the weird cyberpunk settings, is like if everyone had guns and could just shoot each other. This may be an exploit that I just did, because like now this place is cleared out. Oh, there's a camera though. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a true exploit because I had to die to do it, but still. Wait, is that the guy? I don't even know.
Nothing you can do now.
I think I just failed the objective. I don't know if that was the guy or not. So what happens now? I guess we'll see. Well, if I did fail, I'm assuming this vent here is like the secret way. That's how you know this is a Deus Ex game. It's just like, oh yeah, use the vents. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I could have bypassed all this shit. Just go through the vent. Deus Ex shit, they're addicted to sneaking in vents. You know, it's notoriously quiet when you think of ventilation shafts. Alright, let's just see what happens. If I have to restart the level, I can do it way faster now that I know what to do. You're back. Great work. Now I know I can trust you. Hand over the data pad. Okay, so that guy didn't count. Alright, whatever. Hand him the data pad. Now you want that X card, right? Well, I don't have it on me right now. Of course. Of fucking course. I knew you were a lying sack of shit. The moment I laid eyes on you, we're gonna go and get the card together. Come on. It's not that easy, bud. My gang, my former gang, the Lions, kicked me out. The card is still stashed back at their base. I can't go back there. They'd shoot me on sight. You gotta be kidding me. You better help me out here. I'm gonna make sure the Lions tear you a new one. Please don't say shit like that. I'm gonna help you. Going in guns blazing would be risky. There's a back way in through the roof. The area is sealed behind an electronically locked door. Code is 5577. Okay, in the foreman's office, 5577. Since you've given me something, I got something for you too, and then you just shoot him. That's a bad idea. There's literally cops in here. I saw them. Okay, 5577. Music is raping my ears. I don't think it's that bad, but I could maybe see why you'd feel that way. I could turn it down a little bit more, maybe. Maybe just the music specifically. I actually already did that, but... Excuse me? Oh, okay. Hello? Okay. There, I just turned on the music, I guess. The music was a little loud anyway. Creeps. Why the hell is there a place called Creeps? I feel like I know the political leanings of the game dev. Yeah, there's dancers with no boobs, no butts, no sexuality, no nothing. Yeah. Okay, officer, do you have to like be ready to shoot me in the head at every second? Stream keeps buffering because it's raining. Was trying to just deal with it, but I guess I'll watch the VOD. Yeah, brutal, sorry. I'm glad it hasn't cut out on my end yet. Spectrum hates my ass. It was happening, it happened like 5 times the other day, and I thought like my Ethernet cable. Oh shit, what the hell? Evil druggies! Is there anything in the crates? I probably should have checked. I think I'm almost dead. Does that say 34? No, that's 94. Okay. The fucking UI, I know again it's part of like the Cruelty Squad purposely ugly aesthetic or whatever, but I need to be able to read. You know what I mean? If I can't fucking read the UI, then it's a shit UI. Like, why would the health be green and then the, you know, the glow around it also be green? Then it's hard to read. Here's another thing too. How am I supposed to stay in stealth? I guess you could say night vision goggles, but I don't have those. Is there an ability that's night vision? You can get telekinesis. That's kind of cool. I think night vision goggles are an item. That's what it said. Because when you read cranial replacement, it says you can't wear night vision goggles. Yeah, I don't have night vision goggles. So, stealth is just blown immediately because I can't fucking see. No. Excuse me, I can't fit there. I guess I can super jump. You fucking... Ooh, la, la, la. Oh, I can't actually stand on this. Alright. Alright, chat. What was the code? Was it 5577? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I mean, I can't turn the light off or I can't see. Maybe there's night vision goggles somewhere in the level, but I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
I know it makes sense that they can see you immediately with the flashlight on, but I don't know, man. It should be maybe a little bit more forgiving than that. It does make sense. I mean, I can't pretend that it doesn't make sense. It absolutely makes sense, but it's still kind of annoying. I'm in a pretty bad position here because of course the AI will hit almost every shot, even when I peek 1 pixel out. I'm crippled. Chest crippled.
Oi, my chest.
You die in the game, you die in real life. I mean, realistically, what am I supposed to do? Maybe you can find night vision goggles somewhere in the level, but I don't know. I wonder, can you cheat and like pre-do an objective? Maybe. At least reading the datapad doesn't alert him. 69325. Oh. Throwing knife, okay. What's up, guys? How's it going? I realized I hadn't been reading much of chat, and I suddenly remembered, I am a streamer, and I typically read the chat. But this is the type of game that holds my attention. You know, it's much easier to riff on, like, movie games, because there's so many opportunities to look away from chat. Ironically, playing good games is not the most conducive to streaming. This game you got the code for, it only has 40 reviews. No, I literally just saw it on Steam's homepage. Okay, blah blah blah. I just heard that Twist Grace's store got robbed and that you have the goods. Well, you're something else, my friend. Maybe our mutual contact tipped you off on what I wanted, or maybe it's just blind luck. Either way, hand the money over, and I'll get you into the National Archives. I'm not giving you a damn thing. I think you're bullshitting about the archives ID card. Spill it. Hey, go easy. Shit, alright. I haven't been telling you the whole truth. I don't have the card. I had it. I left it back in my office. Yeah, whatever. You're a lying sack of shit. Your gang, blah, blah, the Lions. See, I still don't even really realistically know what I'm supposed to do here, other than maybe crank the brightness to max and stay in stealth, maybe. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I just find it funny, like, the way he's talking, it makes it sound like, you know, if you're going through the roof, it'll be real stealthy, but if they see a flashlight for 1 millisecond, everyone's alerted, so you just sneak around in pitch black, or somehow acquire night vision goggles. Yeah, no, it's not an ability. Your vision is not augmented. Sorry, Chuds. Hold on, let me look in. There is a cloak. Construct, manufacture and deploy miniature automated turret. That could help. Biohack. Take over and inhabit the consciousness of another living person. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool, actually. So we can turn invisible. I imagine that would help. But when I read earlier, it sounded like there's divine sight. You gain powerful telekinetic attacks while his fists are raised. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like, despite you having all these crazy abilities, there doesn't seem to be night vision. I could just try and go in guns blazing with the armor stuff. I feel like immersive sims usually don't have the best shooting, though. My problem actually is not the shooting, it's just that the AI is laser accurate, as you saw when I died. I could just try slow-mo, maybe. If I get seen, I'll use slow-mo. I mean, I definitely should spend this stuff. Let me see how effective turning invisible is. I mean, turning invisible a lot of times is OP. Oh, you have to unlock the ability to be able to shoot while invisible? I'm glad I saw that. Alright, that'll probably make a big difference. Whoa. What? Are we fucking serious? Bro. Jesus, these bath salts be crazy, yo. I mean, the dude just fucking rushed down the police robot. Was this even the way I went last time, or was it a different back alley? Yeah, no, it was this way. It was this way. So there's more fat zombies down this alleyway, aren't there? Yeah. Oh, I'm glad he's stupid. Nice. Okay. Don't worry, they've been terminated. Alright, let's see invisibility. But, I literally cannot see the enemy in here. I'm assuming even if I use invisibility, he's gonna see the flashlight, right? I'm gonna wait for my energy to recharge. Okay. So you can cheese. You can cheese. This cheese ability. I gotta look out for my XP, because I do want to get the upgrade that halves the energy usage, for sure. Hold on. Before I... Okay, I think what the game wanted me to do is... This is open... Or not. I thought... It kind of looked like from this direction it was. Obviously I need to drop into this office. Oh, okay. Oh my god! How? The flashlight might as well be a giant sky beam that everyone can see you. Well, the stealth went out the window, Chud. Sorry. Maybe I can regain stealth. The thing is, like, it's like pitch black in there. Okay, you know, the stealth in this is jank as shit. We can all agree on that, right? Like, if anything, they're the ones in stealth. This is... You would not... I'm, like, as dark as, like, the most African charcoal-ass motherfucker you've ever seen. And they can see me. But I can't see them, even though there's lights on in their warehouse. Jumpy mage. No, we can't do... I like how they start running away. That's funny.
What the hell was that?
What the fuck is that guy doing? Wish energy didn't recharge so slow. There's a lot of shit. I'm just taking a look at my health. Hold on. You like that guy T-posing?
Nothing you can do now, fucker.
This has got to be my pixel. I hold this pixel and I hope I win. I still have a med pack, so this is my best chance of victory, I think. Okay. Where are these guys? Oh, okay. Invisibility plus that sight did not go together. How many enemies are in this fucking warehouse? All this to guard their fence stash. Cyber fent. That and then, dude, I legit cannot tell what anything is. How much health? Okay, I got 50 health. Dude, of course they'd make it impossible to use sights.
Nothing you can do now.
I can't see the muzzle flash yet. Where is he? I love how this is supposed to be a stealth mission. So I assume what I was supposed to do is in complete darkness, like you see this? This is what I see without night vision. I was supposed to break this glass quietly somehow. Kill like probably there's one guy in here. And then that's the stealth. But it's like, that's just, come on, man. Like, there's no way. This does not feel like it was play tested. Also, I can't actually seem to fit in here. I mean, is this not... This is definitely... Hold on. Maybe the other window is bigger. It said going through the roof. Maybe there's an opening. I mean, there's no way that he wants you to punch the top. Oh, you could drop in there. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is, in complete darkness, walk on here. Probably stealth shoot the one guy in here, and then grab the thing and somehow make it back out. Probably the super... I guess I have the super jump. Crossbow bolt. Yeah, I'd like a crossbow. Food can. These guys at least have ammo. Nate, but they had a flamethrower? Nah, I don't think I need that. Well, actually, how much? Nah, I don't have ammo for this either. There's no way these guys don't have ammo, right? How are they shooting me without ammo? They have guns. Okay, I think everyone's dead, so at least I can explore and look for ammo that they totally have. I got rid of my stealth pistol. That's kind of stupid. Whatever. At this point, who gives a shit? I kind of give a shit. Let me go back. You know, once we get in the place, I should at least attempt stealth, right? I'm wondering if I could have shot those gas cans to blow them up. It's not like I could see them. Perforator. Oh, it's a sniper. Cool. Is that a bystander or an enemy? I don't know. I guess we'll see after I investigate his body. It just says body. Yeah, whatever. They're all enemies. No one's innocent. Is that an enemy? Yeah, it's gotta be. That's enemy music, right? No, it looks like someone fleeing. Better not be going to get cops. Oh, I think that's the guy I made run away earlier, because there was one guy who fled when I shot him. Yeah. Okay. Hello? Alright. We can finally win the mission, right? Oh, wait, it says... I guess the archive building is this way. It's just casually a mine. Can I trigger the mine with the Chinese takeout? No? I could push it. That seems like an obvious missed opportunity. This is an immersive sim game. None of these doors open. How do I actually get over there? Excuse me? Oh. This ladder leads up to glass. I don't know if that was apparent. Huh. Okay, another gun. Oh, this is that semi-auto rifle from the tutorial. I think I'd rather have the sniper. Maybe this way? This is a lot of content to be doing without any checkpoint. Did I ever pick up another drank? Yellow drank? No. That was the only yellow drank. Hold on. Let me switch back to super jump. I'm guessing this would have been a way safer way to get here. Just super jump over that. I'm so glad there's no fall damage. He had one mercy. One mercy. No fall damage. What's up here? Oh, there we go. Crossbow. Sasha, when you find this message, destroy it. You know what to do. I don't, but it's my crossbow now. Your life is not yours. Never heard of this. Yeah, I also never heard of this. I literally just saw it on Steam, and I'm like, hey, you know, immersive sims can be fun. Let's try it out. Welcome to the Abbotsford branch of the United States National Archives, Alexander. Well done on making it this far. Are you ready for your next set of instructions? Yeah, sure. Spit it out. I don't want to be in here longer than necessary. You'd best listen closely to my every word, Alexander, or you will surely die. There's a special spot in hell reserved for incompetence that I am sure awaits your arrival. Now, as previously discussed, you are to access the restricted archive section, purge any records relating to the illuminated brethren of Conclave Automata. I will tell you how best to approach this. I have no doubt that you could hold your own against the troop of armed guards patrolling the corridors, not to mention the automatic turrets, but I urge you to exercise caution. The restricted archives are at the opposite end of this facility, on this level, behind a secure roller door. While I understand this door is not blast-proof, there is a quieter way to gain access to the restricted section than blowing it to smithereens. Up one level, there's a console inside the system administrator's office, which can open the secure door to the restricted section. There may also be a back way into the restricted archives via the ventilation system. Always the vents. And an exterior byway. Okay. I've just transferred the precise location of the restricted section to Polyphemus, as well as a floor plan of the building. How you access the restricted sections up to you as long as you destroy those records. Do you have any questions, Alexander? How am I going to get out of here once I've accomplished my objective? We have not assigned a precise exit point yet, but our most likely option at this stage looks to be the ventilation system. It's always the vents! In every cyberpunk universe, vents are, like, thoroughly soundproofed. Why? I don't know, but I'm glad they do that. Makes their job much easier. I'm assuming I'm allowed to be here. I have my ID card, so... Hello. City Tax Ledger, 1945 to 1955. That's obviously very important to have out in the open. Taxes. Let me just throw this PC across the room. You guys don't need that anyway. I want to kill people, but if given the save system of this game, it did say game saved when I switched areas, so I could probably just kill these guys to be okay, right? Fucking hell. Oh man. I don't know. Well, hold on. I don't want to hit restart mission in case it restarts mission. You know what I mean? Here, we'll do it for testing. That only does 1 damage? Damn, these auto turrets are weak as fuck. That auto turret was only doing 1 damage. Also, the alarm just stopped on its own. Not sure why I can't read that data pad. That's weird. Alright, I'm just gonna blast and see what happens. Let's blast. If I had more ammo, I feel like this would be a very viable tactic. Just jump around, shoot everything. I don't know why my sensitivity keeps getting fucked up. I think the frame rate's jumping around too much, which is probably why VSync was on by default. Hold on. I'm going nuts, so. Oh, it's a tranquilizer. That's what that effect is. I was wondering, like, I'm not injured, at least not that bad, so why is he going so schizo? I feel like given how big this area is, it really feels like I'm encouraged not to do stealth because it's just, this area is too big. It'd take like an hour to do this level, you know what I mean? Oh, right. I have a flamethrower for, like, no reason. Whatever. It's fun. Die. Nice. How you forget about stop, drop, and roll, Tard? They teach us this in elementary school. Yeah, you get what you deserve. I think my sniper got replaced. Oh no, it was on 4. That's what it was. Why are some of these data pads not readable? That's annoying. Alright, so this is supposed to be... yeah, okay. Security camera 1. Alright, let's disable the cameras. Restricted files. Restricted... There's supposed to be something to interact with in here, right? There's a vent. I thought the guy said I can open the shit from in here. I see that vent there, but I doubt that's what he meant. Hold on, let me look at these. Okay, so this is the trank. That's a trank. Or, I mean, it's a taser. Yeah, let me have that ammo, please. There we go. Security room key. You chuds agree that's what it was telling me about, right? This is the security room. I would assume it's this computer, but I didn't see an option. I just saw disable cameras. Maybe it was just the key? I just picked up a key, but I thought this is the security room. This is the key. It's the key to this room. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the objective, I guess. Right, you know what to do with that key. Yeah, we can't, we're all brain rotted here. Listen, breakers for life, okay? You know, that's why I say, like, I would play breakers again if it had any players, but it doesn't. That's the problem. How much health? That's a 3. I'm dying. Hold on. I don't know. Did the game ever say if there's a safe spot for me to drink? Drink my drink? Because I don't want to have to redo this level. Okay, it did. Did that hit? Yeah, it did. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Play League of Legends Classic, it's like Breakers but worse. Yeah, you're really selling me. Also, those aren't even the same genre, so, no. If you said Dead by Daylight, then at least you'd be talking sense a little bit. Look at this coward. I'll save a bullet. Even though I kind of want to shoot him. Is that an explosive barrel? Probably. You, let me in there. Listen, bitch, I could have spared you. Destroy security system which controls the sword. Yeah, I thought I was in that room. I was in the security room and I didn't see anything to interact with. Excerpts from Jane Wilson's Diary, 1900. Whatever. Why would you read that? Also, this takes place in 2038. Nothing that happened in 1901 could possibly be important. There had to be something interactable in that security room. I mean, nothing else makes sense. That's the game told me to go there. I don't know. Like, why would you make it not obvious though? What I'm supposed to interact with. You'd think it'd be the one computer, but I didn't see anything about disabling shit. I think I went too far, shit. Like way too far in this direction. I guess I could have looked for a vent. It also did say the vents would lead in there, but I don't know. I feel like if I came in here, disabled cameras. There's nothing else to interact with on this computer. There's no like big shiny button. You'd think there'd be a big shiny button. That datapad's not interactable. You just throw these PCs. Am I just blind? The game told me this is the security room. I don't think anyone's watching the screen. I can just tell. I can tell no one in chat's watching the stream, so no one saw anything I didn't see. It's a screen. Wow. Awesome. It's alright. I think we can... I'm gonna just start searching events, I guess. But this was the security room. That's what it said. So, I would have to assume that there was a way to open the door from in there. Because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. There's a stairwell. How big is this area? You're close to... Oh, no. This is the administrator's office? Fucking hell. I thought... Oh, whatever. Alright. Well, we figured it out. Idiot. How about you get out of the way, you dumb bitch? Like, can you even complain about me killing her ass? Why was she standing there? Alright, asshole. Really? Like, we're like jump scaring people now? See this guy sneaking around? Sneaky little guard. Any other sneakies want to pop out and get killed? I need bullets. I will burn these people alive. That'll work. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. You're retarded. Stop being retarded and you won't die. I have like 4 security room keys now. Oh wait, that was a turret, wasn't it? I'm sorry, shit. You guys are... I can see you're going haywire, because there really isn't... I mean, what do I talk about, really? I will say the game is fun. It is ugly, again, like, it's obvious that it was inspired by Cruelty Squad's aesthetic, but I am having fun with it. Seminar, archival preservation, safe disposal of dangerous records under the malicious disinformation law. Alright, there any more? There's gotta be... I fucking... I just knew in my heart. I don't even know who shot, though. Was it another... Is there another auto turret I can't see? Yeah. I love how the auto turrets can see straight down. Like, come on, asshole. I don't even have any more med packs, shit. Please tell me the security room is a drank room. This is a closet. Is there any... Guys, I'm hard to the closet. What's locked? What do you mean? It's clearly not locked. They already opened it. External vent access key? Okay, maybe that's... That vent leads into the... Where I'm trying to go. I never even found the actual security room. Even though the game said this is the security room's here. I was in a different security room that didn't have access to the thing we're trying to get to, so I'm even more confused than I was before. Man. Everyone's pointing at each other. Chat, we have to stand together as chuds. There can't be so much infighting, okay? We must learn from our enemies. They endlessly do purity spirals. The only purity spiral I do is, do you like me? Yes, no. Because every time a YouTuber doesn't like me, I'm like, okay, execute this man. Okay, this must be the room. Admin manual entry 23. 7 security override points across the facility. All lead to an assembly point except one. Why are there so many words? Restrict order for no any activations these points. Okay. Alright, there we go. We finally unlocked the restricted section. Can you please give me something, please? Is there something in there? What? I wasted a lockpick and there wasn't even anything in there? Yeah, that was my last lockpick. Fuck. There's really nothing in there. Yeah. I drank, please? No drank? Guys, if I die, I'm gonna be dead inside, and we're definitely moving on. So I'm gonna try to lock in and not die. Because I have this strange hunch that they're gonna spawn more enemies. I don't know where, it just must be my gamer sense. My gamer sense is telling me there's going to be more enemies. As fun as it was to kill 5 billion guys with my gamer abilities. Oh my god, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Can I just get in through here and skip these guys? Yeah, I don't think they can path all the way over here. Probably not anyway. And I've already looked in here a million times, chat, but like, I need stuff. So I'm gonna check one more time. Any secret med kits in the water? Nope. Is there gonna be a secret med kit in the E7? Oh. Okay, well, there's a turret. They got the camera too for the hell of it. Dude, I'm pretty sure I disabled every camera by now. These restricted records have been moved. Get out of there, Alexander. There's a vent at the end of this room, or go back the way you came. Excuse me? How did they know? All that and they just moved the records? This is some bullshit. They just moved the records. That's it. Alright. What a twist. If there's like someone at the end of this corridor that shoots me, like there's so many, I'm ready to baby DSP rage. Find your way outside. There's several doors lead to an exit around the facility, or find your way to the outside parking area. Okay. I did not mean to shoot that. I guess the only benefit of killing basically everyone is that... Oh, it's gonna let me drank here? So, I'm guessing if you knew about this area, you could probably find a way to skip most of the level. Either that or you need... Maybe the vent access key accesses that vent from the other side. Because otherwise you could just skip the level by finding this vent, right? Okay. The Divine Rod is disappointed by our failure in this mission. Regardless of blame, we have failed to recover and destroy any files relating to our organization. Reconnaissance and recovery teams are currently working together intelligence on the situation. This will take time. If you like the PS1 style graphics, I know the Truant Association, but I do think it looks cool sometimes. Yeah, I think it can definitely work sometimes. I'm not a hater of that stuff. I just think a lot of times, yeah, you're right, that it's connected to Truant Slop mental illness, which we've already seen this year multiple times of games I've played, like that Funny Raccoon game. The Funny Raccoon game was absolute, like, least surprising, you know, Truant Slop type shit that we'd ever seen. Deceased. Deceased. Me die? Physically dormant. Oh yeah, I brought Thomas wine. I forgot to drink any of it, so it's kind of just been sitting out. cannot manifest one state. Yeah, we're gonna switch games in a second here. Don't worry, chuds. It was actually kind of fun. I might play the rest of this off stream. Again, this is probably not the best stream game because I'm paying attention the whole time and there's not that much to comment on. Maybe I could have went postal 1 or 2 more times, but I have to agree with the Steam reviews that the save system was a mistake. Like, there's no reason not to just let people experiment. Awaken, Alexander. It is time for your next mission. For your sake, I will provide you with some crucial wisdom and context. Listen carefully to every word I say.
I heard voices last night.
Thank you for telling me this, Alexander. Voices, visions. These do not bode well for remote combatant viewer pilots. We will monitor your brain patterns closely while you sleep from now on. Yeah, shall we get out of business? The disappearance of the supposed records pertaining to the Brethren from the National Archives has been our primary concern. After probing some leads, the process of which you are not privy to, we've come to a startling realization. The files are likely in the hands of a hostile agent, and the Divine Rod has ordered us to take action. A profane gathering, a so-called technology convention, is being held at the Rose Abbey Convention Center starting today. This agent, the identity of whom we have not yet fully ascertained, will be attending the afternoon conferences there. They will be among government officials, and a handover of the archive files is likely. We must prevent this from happening. Tell me, how is a tech con profane? The Divine Rod has stated that functions such as this directly contribute to the degradation of our societal fabric. The usage of advanced technology ultimately should only be reserved for we, the Ascended Chosen. A gathering such as this is a mass manifestation of the detached and apathetic hubris of mankind.
What a load of bullshit.
Nah, whatever. I want to talk. I like talking. Don't silence me. So, at this convention, you will go to this gathering and shut it down promptly. A minor, untraceable explosion. It's untraceable explosion? Should do the trick, and luckily the Divine Rod has bestowed upon us a tool that will achieve the desired effect. The public and the law will think one of two things. Either a technical fault caused the blast, or corporate foul play. This sounds like terrorism. I'm not going to argue with you, child, over a loaded term that should not be associated with the will of the Divine Rod. Expel those thoughts from your mind. Before going to the convention center, you are going to visit the blah 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 casino. One of our associates is waiting there with the payload, which you will bring to the convention center and detonate. The device is experimental in nature, but the Divine Rod assures us it will serve its purpose well. Go to the casino, retrieve the device, and head to the Rose Abbey Convention Center. Show no mercy to those who oppose you at the casino, or refrain from causing a panic at the convention center. The mission will be forfeit. Now off to do your good work. Semper Fidelis. Alright, I'm gonna shoot everyone in the casino, and then we'll switch games. We need to just shoot some guys one more time, because we only did in the tutorial, really. Go to the hotel first. I just want to go to the casino. Our hand features do not hinder law enforcement. Casa del Gusto. Look at me. Look at me, I'm fast. Look at how fast I am. I do like these mini... Oh, God, this is the druggy beach where druggies are? Let me clean this shit up. Get over here, fucking boy. Let's go. Nice. Can I find the casino on my own? Hopefully. Alright. Fingers? I just found a guy named Fingers. Tell me what you want, Fingers will deliver within the best visibility. Sometimes. Say your nose looks just like mine. That's awesome, dude. Fingers likes you already. Okay, so this guy sells weapons. Okay. Fingers sold a shotgun from a cop, and you can have it for 200 bucks. How much money do I have? I don't even know. Fingers needs to get rid of this thing fucking 308. Sniper rifle, it's not cheap. Fingers will need 1200 for this hunk of a gun. Oh no, stun gun, not shotgun. I can't read. I don't even need either one of these. I actually already have... I'm currently using the perforator, so... I guess it would probably give me ammo, but I doubt it's worth it for $1,200. Oh, here's the casino. Yeah, it's not very many people in here. This is not gonna be fun. No, never mind. This is not a casino. What is this? Is this the convention center? It's a restaurant. This is the Casa del Gusto restaurant, I guess. Where the fuck is the convention center? Yeah, this is the restaurant. It doesn't really look much like a restaurant, but I guess that's the PS1 graphics. The casino might be in a different area. Alright, whatever. Let's just shoot up the restaurant and then I'll switch games. Gotta do it one time. I wish I had explosives. But I do not. Oh yeah, a flamethrower. That's a good terrorist weapon. He's gonna fucking kill me. Die! Die! Woohoo! I'm not convinced. I'm the only human, even though I'm controlling a body, I guess. None of you are human. Nobody. I'm the only one. You have no souls. I think all of those missed. Shit.
God damn.
Fire axe. You fucked. That's right. That's fucking right. No! Stop! Stop that! You're not human, only me! Only me human! No! Okay. Oh, there you go. Alright, I'd say it was pretty good. The game's pretty good. Honestly. It does have the same problem a lot of indie games have, that they're kind of just like, you know, if you haven't played Deus Ex, you would just play Deus Ex and not this. And I assume Cruelty Squad might be better than this. I'll be honest, I never played it because I saw how ugly it was, and I know that's the point, how ugly it is, but it was too much. So no, I have not. But it was pretty good though. It was fun. Oh, Thomas is here. You haven't played Deus Ex, Skitter Sauce Man? Yeah, you should play. Play Deus Ex, play Human Revolution, maybe play Mankind Divided. All three of those are good. What's something you don't miss from the older YouTube era? I'm struggling to think of anything, honestly. I feel like everything has gotten worse. I wasn't in it. There you go. That's what I miss. I wasn't in it. I didn't make videos back then. That doesn't count or even make sense, but there might be something. Overly obvious fake prank videos that people thought were real. Honestly, those are recent enough I wouldn't even consider that old YouTube. You know, like old YouTube's like, I don't know, between 2006 and 2012 is probably old YouTube. Or, you know, whenever YouTube I think was even before 2006, wasn't it? Like 2005. I don't know what year it started. I don't remember. But you get my point. Like, old YouTube ended when, like, Let's Plays became, like, the biggest thing, which is, like, 2012. That's, like, the start of the modern era of YouTube. All my vids would be star bombed. Yeah, probably. Yeah, a bunch of them would have like 1 star, 2 star. The 10 or 15 minute time limit on the videos. Oh, okay, that's a good answer, L Dr. House. Yeah, I don't miss only, yeah, people could only upload up to, you know, a certain amount of minutes. Yeah, that's a good one. Because there's, even though videos are often way too long now, there's plenty that definitely deserve to be longer than like 15 minutes. Incinerator Dave, thanks to the 10 months membership, saw the new Halo Doomer emoji. Yeah. It's definitely a demake. I'm very used to remakes being demakes now, though. I will say that is a bad one, though. Like, there's plenty of things I didn't talk about. I'm assuming a bunch are in that Consternation Evolved video, but I just wasn't interested to watch an over hour-long video of all the fuck-ups. Philip T, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Rape Buscus, thanks to the 19 months of membership. Do the funny things, funny man. I'm not sure I was all that funny, but I was at least engaged with the game we were playing. When they integrated your comment replies with Google Plus. Yeah, the Google Plus integration was definitely a huge downgrade. So them reverting that, I guess, is good. Yeah, that they didn't force every account to be linked anymore. I just heard Soph Woof. Did Devin lock her in here? Oh, the door's open. Maybe she was woofing in her sleep. Yeah, I guess you could say low resolution is something bad about old YouTube, sure. I know why they remade it, though. They need to sell Halo again, but they can't make their dog shit because no one will buy it and they can't write, so they remake. Yeah, but I feel like if they had done Halo 3 Anniversary, which I know wouldn't be until next year, since it came out in 2007, well, technically they would have done it back in 2017 if it was 10-year anniversary, but if they did 20-year anniversary, Halo 3 remake would be next year. But still, if they did a Halo 3 remake instead of Halo 1 for a second time, people might have cut them a little more slack. But if they had no plans of making multiplayer, they were fucked, period. Like, especially the Halo 3 multiplayer is the one everyone played. Like, it was extremely, like, I'm sure helped sell, you know, millions of Xboxes. It's okay, Soph. Just looking at Soph laying in the bed. What, was there a Swede trolling in chat? I wasn't really reading chat much. I remember people copy-pasting a New Hope's entire script in the comments, so yeah. And Sammy's behind me. Yeah, both dogs are with me in here. Neo Entertainment, thanks $2. Stopped nuggeting women to watch this. I hope it was worth it. Erebus of Uberlicht, thanks for the membership. Sendatsu Gaming, thanks for $5. Non-fed money, thanks. As opposed to the fed money, the normal federal government money that I receive. Colin H, thanks to the $2. This shit looks like 2007 Brown Eye. Brown Eye. 007 Brown Eye. Not Golden Eye, but Brown Eye. I know why I read that wrong. I only drank a little, so it's not because of drinking. Erebus of Uberlicht, thanks to the 12 euros. Shalom, Mr. Goldstein. This super chat was paid by taxpayer money. You are now government funded. Enjoy the employum shekel. And then a salute. Thanks. Awesome. Sendatsu Gaming, thanks for $5. Saturn Stick, greater than Divine Rod. Anton Lofberg, thanks to the 100 SEK. Here's some Swedish crowns. Thanks. Chikai, thanks to the £5. Is this however you say that. But a version that works and doesn't need programmer socks to play. I've heard of the game, but I don't know much about it, so I have no idea. It didn't seem very turn-coded, but the fact that the female models had no real, like, sexual dimorphism does make me think that this is a left-leaning person who made it, but it seemed apolitical enough that it didn't really bother me. Like, yes, government bad can go both ways, obviously. Like, I wouldn't exactly call that, a partisan comment. I don't think either extreme likes our current government. So. Also takes place in California and says government bad, so I don't know. You should make the women 3D models for this game. Yes, I will learn how to model PS1 style models just to send them to this dev. I'll do it. Neo SS officer, thanks to the $5. I got to play with the Floyd special parts today, so let's go. I'm a fake cell. But for what it's worth, she's definitely not wife material. Okay. I'm not sure it's a win then. I guess it's better than not doing it. Maybe. I'd wash your hands. Wouldn't be a bad thing to try and stream 3D modeling, though. That'd be extremely boring. That's like if I do an editing stream. And I think I did do an editing stream. Or no, I didn't. I did something similar to that before, but I never did like an actual editing stream. Thurgood Normgroid, thanks to the $2 for Debbin's unpaid rent. Thanks. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. Where's Skylanders? Do you want to scare off everyone? Because we lose like over 300 people whenever I play Sky. Maybe that is the goal, filter the normies in chat with the baby game. But it's not even very entertaining to watch, to be fair. Like, again, for me, it's sunk cost fallacy and a little bit of Stockholm syndrome. I do want to see if the Infamous 2 emulation works fine. It was good timing that, shit. I can't think of, this Southern whatever, the Sonic guy who's in the chat a bunch. I watched his video not that long ago, and he just talked about the Infamous games. Yeah, Southern Ninja, that guy. Yeah, Southern Ninja just did a video talking about Infamous, funny enough. Uzil Cyclops, thanks to the $5. Synth, did you see the Last of Us 2 multiplayer mod? It's basically Factions 2. Sucks that Naughty Dog chose to make bald lesbian space simulator instead. No, I didn't see it, but that's interesting. I can assemble a Synth Cell squad for breakers. Poir, you know why that's a bad idea. Also, the fact that you're begging for that to happen makes me not want to do it. Bobby Ironman, thanks to the 14 months membership. 1 year since the last Breakers update. It's over. Yeah, I'm shocked they haven't shut it down yet. Definitely shocked. Okay, let's see how Infamous 2 works. Let me change the title. But yeah, I did enjoy that Parkside game. I might play that off stream. It's pretty good. I booted it up already just for it to like oh, it looks like it wants to, oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. I had it build variants, whatever that means. I'm assuming it's related to, okay, excuse me, full screen didn't full screen? That doesn't make sense. Want to run that by me again? Why wouldn't full screen the window? Hold on, let me if I think I had this problem before. How did I fix this? Worms, Craig? You'll never believe this. I got spooned again. I got Hollow Fell and 51 kills of the Mad Angel. And yes, I've been doing a shit ton of crafting as well. I went from 70 to 75 crafting in the last 3 days. I did the Golem. I'm scared they're gonna nerf Golem crafting. It's too good. RPC. Okay, it looks like the default way to make things full screen in Windows works. I probably should have tried that. I'm a fake PC gamer, guys. Alright, here we go. Infamous 2 time. I just knocked a dice, singular, onto Soph and freaked her out. It's okay, Soph. It's actually a Yu-Gi-Oh die. It's got Cyber Dragon on it. I might actually turn this up.
A job as a bike courier, mostly just to piss off my parents.
Hold on.
I was someone you'd never notice, just a guy delivering packages to folks you'd never know. And then one day, a package found me. Thousands died. 5 square blocks, smashed into rubble.
I never did
And
like
the
them
center
changing his voice actor.
was me.
I don't remember what the reasoning was.
Changed, but no one could have seen what was coming. Back then, Empire City was in quarantine. It had gone to hell. Other people with power started showing up, and it was my job to sort through it all. Find out who had given me that package, and why. Hell, even my best friend turned his back on me to try to get powers of his own. But in the end, I found the man responsible. Kessler. He explained everything through a vision of the future. A beast is coming. A monster only I can defeat, provided that I am strong and ready to face
The
it.
Beast.
A month later, I met Lucy Quo. She somehow knew all about the beast.
Met
In
a
fact,
void.
She had come to help me prepare. Claimed her friend Dr. Wolf had worked on the Ray Sphere prototype, and that he could amplify my powers. All I had to do was go with her down to New Marais. I need those powers. The beast is coming, and I will be ready.
So we're doing evil again, of course, right? Yes, we
Man, I
are.
tell you, Cole,
I'll answer for you.
that Agent Quo, she doesn't mess around, huh? First boat out of town? Chick's got some connections.
This is gonna be a short-term visit, man. We're just gonna get in, I'm gonna get some new powers, and then we're gonna come right back.
Come on, man, you deserve to relax. We're going to New Marais.
Hey, I need to be back here and ready when
Well,
it shows up.
Well,
Trust me, Cole.
I hope the
you
emulation
will be
works out,
when you're
but
done working with Dr. Wolf.
I don't know, man. I didn't really test this.
Easy, Quo.
I might have to change some
We get there,
settings,
we're gonna be
maybe.
about the 3 B's. That's beer, booze, and mechanical bullets.
Gentlemen, I don't think that you understand the scope of what is going on here.
Guys, we need to cancel Zeke. He's being aggressively straight right now. Oh. Ooh, that's looking rough. Imagine not using native hardware. Cobain, I've already explained this. Were you here for the Infamous 1 streams? I'm guessing not. My second PS3 is now dying. My first one died. Second one is currently dying.
No.
It's just, I'm sorry. It's just the state of things.
McGrath, we had a deal. This boat is leaving.
Relax. No time for this.
Okay, hold on. Let me look up the emulation wiki. Hold on. Just buy another PS3. This shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Hold on. Okay. The worst part about looking through emulation settings is even if I'm looking in the correct category, there's just so much to read because I never memorize. Like you end up using a bunch of different shit. So I'm trying not to have too much dead air here, but I really do need to focus to read this shit. Oh, okay. Hold on. I probably gotta end the, I gotta stop the game real quick. It's not letting me change some of these settings. Can I just save in this menu real quick? No. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll, I'll just see if I can probably skip the first cutscene, I bet. Yeah, I don't know why it still looks like the game is there in the capture. I did end it. Just ignore that. What the hell's going on here? It actually won't let me change some of these. What? I'm definitely missing something here. I need to change the resolution scale threshold, but it won't let me. All right, let me I'm going to restart the program, see if it'll let me. Okay, now it'll let me fix it. Okay. Don't you guys love technical difficulty streams? These are always the best. I feel like when it comes to emulation, the only time where things go smoothly is Dolphin. That's it, because Nintendo fanboys are very teasmo, so they always make sure the shit is right. Okay. I think... Oh, wait. There's one more thing. Okay. If it doesn't run well after this... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It seems like this might be a CPU bottlenecked situation if it still runs like shit after this. I beat Killzone 3 on this emulator the other day if that makes you feel better. Yes, I do feel much better. Oh no, we'll have to play RuneScape. Well, considering no one here cares except the people who already play RuneScape, but I think the Mad Angel boss is pretty decent except for the chip damage. It was kind of annoying, but the mechanics were kind of fun. But now that I have the sword, there's no reason to fight it anymore, so I would just be golem crafting. You guys would just watch me make golems for my Schnazi and overlords to level crafting before Jagex nerfs that shit. I tried to emulate Spec Ops Slime with this emulator, but it runs like shit with it. I'm using an HP Office laptop, by the way. Well, that's not surprising. I feel like it should run okay. Ah, you can't skip the first cutscene. You can't skip the first cutscene. All right, chat. What's up? How's it going?
Delivering packages to folks you'd never know. And then one day, package found me.
Let's hope it runs. I'm hoping it runs. If it doesn't run, here I'll refresh the YouTube Studio page because the memory leak issue will definitely hurt the performance. If I wasn't streaming, I bet it would run better.
Alive.
But streaming always
But no one could have seen what was coming.
always hurts performance if something is CPU bottlenecked.
It had gone to hell. Other people with power started showing up, and it was my job to sort through it all. Find out who had given me that package and why.
You gave me the
Hell, even my
package.
best friend
I didn't
turned
ask
back
my
on me
wiener
and
to
threatened
double
power
in size, but
But in the end, I found them.
That's what the Ray Sphere really did. The electric powers was just a side effect. It was actually a penis enlarging device.
A beast is coming. A monster only I can defeat, provided that I am strong and ready to face him. A month later, I met Lucy Quo. She somehow
At least it's
knew
been
all
in
about the
Sloblanders.
beast.
I mean, you're right. The inner contrarian in me wants to debate anytime people talk shit, but then I'm like, oh right, they're correct though. Skylanders
All I had to do was go.
is an actual, like, I don't know. I saw a comment recently where it's like,
It's funny how this guy says baby games, and yet his favorite games are made for literal children. Laughing emoji.
it's like, yes, that's the point, retard. Games made for literal children are less
She don't
condescending.
mess around, huh?
That's just crazy.
First boat out of town? Chick's got some connections.
It does seem like it's running better already. I had to change like 5 settings. It's crazy how I'm so lazy. I will not read a page on a website before a stream.
We're going to New Marais.
Hey, I need to be.
I just won't do. Oh wait, hold on, stuttering. I spoke too
Trust
soon.
me, Cole, you will be ready when you're done working with Dr. Wolf.
Work? Huh. Easy quote. When we get there, we're gonna be about the 3 B's. That's beer, boobs.
Especially I have a. It's
Gentlemen,
nah.
I don't think
I was
that
gonna troll you
understand the
immediately.
scope of what is going on.
I have a RTX 3080.
What
The
is going
CPU
on?
is a Ryzen 9. Fuck, I can't even remember what it is. It's the real good ones, like 5900 or whatever. It's very good. My CPU. The only problem is, I was supposed to check if I need to replace thermal paste when I moved, and I was too lazy. So I think my CPU should be fine though. I think it's more likely my graphics card got damaged because of Starfield a few years ago. I've talked about that already. Because it had like this rare VRAM leak like issue that would cause the computer to blue screen. Okay, now we're playing with gas. I can play like this. I don't care if the frame rate's not the best. This is playable. This is playable. This shit only ran at 30 on PS3 anyway, so what can you expect? Epic it is. Let me shoot the civilians. I'm evil after all. Nice. I like how my default lightning is the missiles. I guess that's to show, you know, this is end game Cole from the first game, so like he's super fucking powered up. He's just spamming the missile lightnings. Oh, we almost jobbed immediately. That's not a good look. Remember when games at least pretended to remember that the previous game existed? Like I feel like I bring up God of War Ragnarok every week on this channel, but again, you know, it will eternally live rent-free in my head. But I feel like God of War Ragnarok didn't even attempt to like make it make sense. You know what I mean? Like they're just like, oh yeah, the cold winters destroyed all our equipment. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? That's just retarded. I'd much rather, like, Odin have some plot device power to absorb some of Kratos' energy. That would at least kind of make sense, because he's Odin. He should be strong, right? I don't know why the... Okay, there we go. Epic. Epic. This is epic, dude. You guys believe this is a black man doing all this? I spoiled it during our Infamous 1 playthrough. In case you haven't played this game, I already spoiled this twist when we played it, so... that doesn't mean any of you remember, I'm just saying.
Ow! Give him everything you got!
Yeah, lightning.
Remember when every gaming protagonist was a buzz cut white guy? Those were the days.
They were the days. Every time I see people bitching about that shit, I'm just like, yeah, get fucked, motherfucker. That's what gamers want to be, okay? Yeah, now obviously women don't like balding men, but you know, what does that matter? They don't buy video games. Fuck these bitches, you know what I'm saying? Where's my buzz cut white guys? We need to bring that back.
Come on, man, jump!
It jumped for me. I kind of wanted to jump. The game didn't trust me. Baby game. Spyro less condescending confirmed.
Yeah, come on!
Oh, what's up, Triads? Thanks for the 5 gifted. I actually watched a little bit of that stream that you and Deranged Zoomer were doing. I wasn't sure if, what to comment though, because I was just playing RuneScape on my other monitor.
The beast had drained me, broken my powers. It felt like the end. I almost wish
I was shy. I was a lurker. I was lurking.
The beast had just put itself back together.
Yeah, it just
And
regenerates.
now Empire City is dead.
They had it coming, to be fair. It was a
Our
shithole.
ship ran for it, fleeing south to New Marais. People kept their distance, whether from respect or fear. I don't know. Either way, I was alone.
Yeah, convenient, vague way to be
Others
like,
got
we
busy
don't know if you picked good or
acting out
evil.
their routines as if it would make the world right again. But I knew better. I'd been given powers to defeat the beast. I was strong. I was ready. I had fought it with everything I had. And it wasn't enough. That needed to change. The next day I went to work. I helped Zeke create a device to focus my powers. Hell, he'd do anything to be friends like we used to be. Agent Quo gathered
Oh, cool,
intelligence
lol,
on
the game
beast.
has potential,
Town
even though it
after
runs
town
like
was
crap
lost as
because
we traveled
Unreal
down
Engine
the
5.
coast.
Yeah, it seemed kind of fun for that type of
She
game.
also used her contacts to requisition a smaller boat. New Marais was in lockdown. Wouldn't let anyone in. We were gonna have to sneak in through the swamp. I don't know if you've ever let someone down, got your ass kicked, or straight up failed. But those are the moments that define
No,
us.
that's never happened to
They
me.
push you further than you've ever thought
I wouldn't know.
possible.
I've only
They force you
succeeded
to
in my
make
life.
choices.
It's never been a slight failure.
Cost.
It's funny how Sony just took this franchise out back and shot it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not in any way a hater of Ghost of Tsushima. I think it's fine for what it is. I'm just very tired of that genre. But obviously Ghost of Yotei, like even PlayStation fanboys couldn't pretend that shit was worth anyone's time. Like that game was forgotten like a day after release. I probably should have reviewed it anyway, but
If we get any close in there, artillery will
I just
sink
didn't give a
us.
fuck.
I guess it's time I go introduce myself.
Wait up, man. Here she is.
And you're sure it's ready?
I hope so. Give her a try.
Yeah, just bash people.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Wow.
Cool.
What is that thing?
I call it the amp.
Good work, Zeke.
Thanks,
I like
brother.
hitting
Go have
people.
some fun.
Thanks, Zeke. I want to hit people. Yes, it's really a hero's weapon.
Hey, Quo. Does the NSA even know what you're up to with me?
I took a leave of absence.
No, I don't believe any of this shit.
I mean,
She's a
seem pretty
lying
by the
fed.
numbers.
The NSA plans to deal with the beast by deploying the military.
Oh, we still have the static
Wolf has a better
thrusters.
plan.
Okay.
He invented racer technology. You want enough power to defeat the beast? He is your man.
Hey, Zeke. Sam's gonna work out just fine.
All right. Hey, put a couple of notches on it for me, man.
Guys, we're killing the
Expect
Confederate
resistance. Militia
rednecks.
controls everything going in or out.
Not
of New Marais.
woke.
God, how could they
Not
let a bunch
woke.
of hick fascists take over their city?
Hick
People do strange
fascists.
things when they're afraid.
Those white boys. Those evil white boys. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people who seem to think this woke shit only
Okay?
came up
Sounded
in the
rough.
past
Fine. Electricity.
past 10 years, but it's been around a long time.
Nice.
Cole, looks like you could lower that bridge if you give it
Yeah,
some
no
power.
shit. I already shot at it, but the game had to
Just
wait.
don't overcharge it. A fire could blow up the entire village.
Yeah, it could. I could take all these guys out at
A
once.
fire could blow
Oh
up the
yeah, and the
entire
women and
village.
the children and the pets.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is like the equivalent of like having Nazis in your game, where people are just like, "Oh, dude, there's nothing wrong with killing racist rednecks." Am I right? You know what I mean? I'm glad we know better these days, but I say we. Who's really we? Evil. I'm evil. I'm a thug. That's right. That's right. I'm a thug. Okay, I already have blast. I also already have grenade. That's nice. Can I even unlock anything though? Yeah, looks like I can't. They just wanted me to look at this shit. Oh, because of this. Oh. My only bonus is I get 1 XP for killing civilians. I guess that's more than 0.
What have you done?
Things tend to blow up around him. You get used to it. You know, healing these folks will help win them over. That's assuming you don't keep blowing up their homes.
Yes, don't worry, I would never harm innocent people, ever. I just don't do that. Because there are no innocents. They don't exist. Another thing that's nice about playing this on PC is I don't have the small amount of input delay from the capture card. So it just kind of feels more smooth. No, I'm the only human. None of you guys are human. You got it backward.
Cole, move! Move!
Blammo, kablooey. Maybe don't have your boat next to like 50 explosives. Just a thought.
Hiding out up ahead.
Okay, let us know when it's clear.
As a southerner, this is very offensive. I'm crying right now. Yeah, you know what? I might be born in Ohio, but I did grow up in North Carolina, so I'm offended by this. Very offensive. I'm calling up Sucker Punch. Given that, you know, their last game is about a screeching Floyd samurai who just is a disgusting, obnoxious subhuman in real life, I feel like this is the least of their concerns.
Don't let him in town!
Oh, shit.
What the hell happened to these people?
Only in Ohio. The brain rot memes. I actually got into a fucking brain rot ream. Reaming? Brain rot meme. The fucking, this is... Died during the tutorial award. There's Some tard made like this Oni Plays song called Best of Zach, and it's just like an AI music song, and I don't know, it got stuck in my head, dude. It got stuck in my head. I could show you guys if you want to see. It's pretty fucking stupid. I gotta be honest. I'm not sure it's worth showing to the class. Yeah, some of you guys know it. Some of you guys know it.
Okay, guys, clear to dock.
Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I love how you guys want me to sing it. It's like there's almost nothing to sing. It has like 3 lines. I actually think I'm not even sure which one of these is the original anymore. I'm assuming it's the first one that comes up in search. Hold on. Because I think it's from TikTok and people just uploaded it onto YouTube.
And best of Zach, best of Zach. Best of Zach, best of Zach. Best of Zach, best of Zach. Zach, Zach, spell it back, back to me. Zach, Zach, spell it back, back to me. Hanging with the crew, when he plays up in the stoop. Hanging around, think he's out, leaking out like glue. Zach is there, he's the best, always out joking the rest. Hypothetical,
there you go.
Yes, coming around to beat you up. Zach, Zach, spell it back, follow me.
Yeah, so for some reason that got really popular on TikTok, I think. It's just fucking retarded. And I listened to that one time and it got stuck in my head. I don't know why. Brain damage.
Nice. We will come to you and then head up for Wolf's lab.
My ears, my ears.
We're significantly more evil. I can't believe the game would slander me like this. What? Killing civilians isn't evil. That's just population control. Is that evil? Is population control evil? I don't know. I'm not really convinced.
Yeah, I remember New Marais. Came here 4 years ago while learning how to climb. After the flood, half the buildings were abandoned. It was a haven for urban exploration. Hell, even Zeke manned up and gave it a try. Oh, it was great. See, in any other city you start to climb, you got maybe 10 minutes before the cops show up. But here, well, police had their hands full with other things. Place was lawless. It was raunchy, and except for the hangovers, it was goddamn heaven. But not anymore.
Oh my god, there's no way. The white people cleaned up the streets? How evil.
Looking for deviants.
That's crazy.
Tension's thick. People here, they're ready to explode. Somewhere in this gorgeous
How dare those
town
whites
is
clean
the
up
key
the
to
crime?
my powers.
That's nuts, dude.
These pricks, they're gonna try to get in my way, try to kill me to keep their town pure. I say bring it.
How are we supposed to believe they're the bad guys again? Then this came out like 2011, so I'm just telling you, this idea, I know I'm preaching to the choir, but everyone seems to think 2016 woke just crawled out of a hole out of nowhere.
See you complaining when I got the boat through in one piece.
You know what, Cole? You have so much power. Next time, use it wisely. And do me a favor, don't forget what it's like to be human.
But I'm not.
Shut up, you nagging bitch.
Am I?
Yeah, that's right. Look at the evil veins in my evil forehead.
But you're right. I do have power.
I'm better than human.
And I use them.
Fine.
Where's
Let's
the
just forget
Magneto
about
of
this
this
and move on
team?
to business, but can you
I'll
just
join
not mention
Magneto,
this when I
minus
take you
the
to meet
Jew
Wolf?
part. Can
It's
we remove that part? Where's white supremacist Magneto?
I'm back in town. I have my pass.
Good, Eric. Unfortunately, Sophie, I have a bit of bad news.
What? Are you all right?
Yes, but the militia searched my lab this morning and discovered the blast core I'd been hiding.
Okay.
Yes, Magneto's Jewish. That's literally his backstory. How do you not know this? Don't be like, it's cape shit. I don't care. Fuck you. Man, fuck you.
Damn! Hit him with a grenade!
Okay, okay. I love how she's telling me what to do. Like, come on now. I like the little bit of destructibility. Dude, I gotta... Why does the emulator simulate trophies? That just looks retarded. Did you see that? Come on. Just leave that out. I'm sure I can turn it off, but that looks retarded.
Let's move. Huh. Do you mind clearing the way?
For nostalgia purposes.
Nice. The West Lookout's
Can I
just
flatten
outside.
her with the car? Then this would be a good game. You fucking dumb bitch.
Let's go.
I think the X-Men cartoon of the 90s is a Holocaust survivor. Yeah, yeah, the original, let's see originals. Why can't I shoot this guy? I think my lightning bolts just don't have enough range.
Go help Wolf.
Yeah, that kind of is. Yeah, I mean the X-Men, I think it's pretty obvious. Like, this is why Ricardo, whenever he's here, would drunkenly ramble about cape shit, because it is obviously made to be Jewish propaganda. I mean, it sucks because I think a lot of superhero stuff is cool, but that's why they try so hard to make, like, the only good ones seem evil. Like, the Punisher, right? Like, it is this common discourse to be like, oh, Punisher is a dangerous lunatic, and he's bad. He literally kills criminals. I was listening to a video recently. I thought, those look like blast shards to me. I want those. What else is... No, I don't. Give me the purple shit. Give me this. There we go.
Whoa, Wolf. Pretty sure I found it. Still at the lab?
McGrath, the shards there. Oh, God.
Blammo, kablooey.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I heard about this new Spider-Man movie. They just shoved in Jean Grey for, like, no reason. Disney has no idea what the fuck they're doing. Like, I get the feeling... I didn't watch the video, but it sounded like Sony wanted to have Venom in the movie, but Marvel does not. So they end up doing this weird ass shit. Now don't get me wrong, like Sony's version of Venom is the worst iteration of the character ever of all time. Like, holy fuck, is it terrible. And the last movie was just an embarrassment. Like, it was like a $5 movie, as I used to say. I feel like it's been long enough, I almost should re-explain the $5 movie lore. Not that it's really relevant anymore. Okay, so the $5 movie lore, for all the new friends, is that me, my dad, my brother used to watch movies that you could buy for $5 from Redbox. Right? That was the meme. It's like, if the movie could be bought from a Redbox for $5, then it was like a super cheap, like, trash movie. And we would watch a bunch of these and just riff on them. You know, it's kind of fun to watch terrible movies. But anyway, so that's my point, is the third Venom movie was like a $5 movie. It's fucking trash. Mystery Synthetic Theater. Yep.
Wolf!
McGraw! Dr. Wolf.
Oh my god, Black Scientist Man, we need you. You're the smartest of us, the most capable.
Just the same.
Same as who?
Kessler. The man who gave you your powers.
I know who Kessler is.
At the beginning, we were friends. He told me all about his plans for you. And the beast.
Well, then you know I failed. I couldn't stop it. Empire City is gone.
Yes, and
Mutt Mary Jane kissed the G while Holland watched. Oh my god. So there's this channel. I don't know why I got recommended. Maybe I watched one of his older videos.
No.
Guy called Lumar.
I call it the
I promise
RFI.
this isn't me talking shit about a YouTuber again. Okay, maybe it is a little bit. But like this guy, just out of nowhere, is talking about how in the movie they don't treat Punisher like a psycho. It's like, yeah, it's almost like there's a lot of police officers who wish there was a vigilante killing criminals instead of them just, you know, being let back onto the streets 6 months after they get arrested. You know, and for doing heinous shit like murdering and raping people. Yeah, it's almost like the Punisher wouldn't be treated as a psycho except by leftist faggots. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway.
Together we will defeat the beast.
Oh, enough of the pep talk, Wolf. Let's do this.
Didn't I watch a Lumar vid on stream? That's probably why I got recommended the video. I don't know, I just thought... Yeah, that part kind of pissed me off of the video when he said that. Powers. We love powers. Give me more powers.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't like John Bernthal Punisher either, but I'm just saying, like...
What happened?
Militia came
Killing
back.
criminals is
Haul
good.
you guys away.
Letting them live is bad.
Wolves still off chasing
I feel
the
like this
fellas
is
with Wolf.
something all of our ancestors
So,
understood.
What happened? That old guy slip you a roofie?
No. No, I actually think I might have a new power.
Really? Come on, let's see what you got. Strut your stuff.
Oh
big
yeah,
guy.
yeah, they give you throwing cars right at the beginning. That's fucking sweet. Yeah. Kill civilians with cars. Alright, where's the militia? Every good superhero game lets you throw cars. I feel like this is just a fact of nature. I mean, I still like Infamous 1, don't get me wrong, but it needed the ability to throw cars. That's what it was missing. I missed. Hold still! There we go.
Yeah, that works.
What do I think Ryan Gosling is a new Ghost Rider? Is that real? Is Ryan Gosling gonna be Ghost Rider? That sounds goofy as shit if true. I would assume Disney would have done the Mexican Ghost Rider because they love, you know, their diversity garbage.
I'm tracking the guys who took Wolf, but it's gonna take a while. In the meantime, Cole, I think you should salvage some of the fallout from Wolf's lab. You want to get to it before militia.
Police suppressed. What do you mean? Modern leftists think that's a good action. That should be good. I should have got good boy points for that. See, it's funny how extreme the leftist politics have become over time. It's confirmed and it's Johnny Blaze. Wow. You know what? Fuck, I might have to see the new Ghost Rider for the meme. I feel like he's not going to act like him. They keep miscasting Ryan Gosling. If you're going to cast Ryan Gosling, he has to act a little autistic, okay? That's a requirement. Not like a fucking Redditor like he did in Project Hail Mary.
A week ago, the most catastrophic incident on American soil occurred in downtown Empire City. What began as a series of alleged explosions soon escalated in what is now being called...
Yeah, maybe don't stand around me, assholes. I'm evil.
Empire City.
Did you not see my evil sign that says I'm evil?
The latest estimates put the death toll in the millions. The nation mourns, and we are all left craving answers. What caused this sudden destruction? Is the United States under attack? NSA Director Houston is leading an official investigation into the Empire event, but says their findings so far...
Yeah, his wife is older than him, too.
As a precaution, the nation's armed forces have been placed on high alert, and thousands of troops have been...
All the Hollywood marriages are basically arranged marriages, though. They might as well be humiliation rituals. I mean, in some cases, they are humiliation rituals.
Ongoing and continues to move southward along the East Coast, leaving a path of devastation wherever it goes.
Yeah, I saw the Blade Runner shit. I didn't watch the trailer because I just don't even want to expose myself to that garbage. But yeah, I can't believe that shit's real.
Sure. But, why?
Well, when
This
Wolf
is
was
why
undercover
when people
with
say
the
woke
Versailles,
is dead,
he
I'm
used
just
messenger
like,
birds
just
to
stop,
send
man,
reports
just
to NSA
stop. Save your dignity,
which
please.
was
I know your fans are all
So
fucking brain
not
dead
like a
subhumans, but
significantly
maybe one day they'll stop being subhuman.
Something like that.
And if that ever
term
happens,
that you're
then you
looking
need to
for
stop
here is a
doing
father
this
figure.
Hey,
this
it's cool.
griftery
I'm
shit.
not gonna judge you.
The auto climb in this always just was slightly annoying, just slightly. I mean, I'm glad it's not like Assassin's Creed. Like Assassin's Creed, like I get people like the realistic parkour, but for me, I care about functionality, right? And when it's slow, then it's annoying because you spend so much of the game climbing,
You climbed
right?
all the way up there. Might as well come down with style.
Blammo.
Good. Now,
Like,
if
this
there should be
climbing
a
is
thumb
pretty
drive
fast,
attached to the
so
collar.
it's not annoying.
Plug it into your phone. I've
That
already
said,
saved the
like,
encryption key.
when you compare this to a lot of other superhero games, the Prototype, Hulk, Ultimate Destruction, Saints Row 4, etc., where you can literally just run right up a building, that's obviously the ultimate convenience, but the downside of that is then the city has to be much more simplistic to account for that because you move through it so fast. So like New Marais or Empire City are more memorable than the generic New York or Prototype or, you know, Saints Row 4's crap.
It's a good start. I saw a whole flock of those birds.
Yeah,
escape.
this is always the most annoying part of these games is getting the blast shards because
While you're at it,
you
I
really
saw
do
some
need
random
them.
fragments
You
in
want to
your phone.
obviously get as much electricity
chunks of
power
earth
as
that are
possible,
radiated
so
during
you're going to be
race for
spending a lot of
testing.
time
Wolves
climbing
seem to think that you
buildings.
would know what to do with them.
Oh, right. Yeah, we call them blast shards.
What the hell just happened, Cole?
My body absorbs their energy. More blast shards and I'll be ready to store more power.
Well, those things could be anywhere. Wolf's collection went sky high when the lab blew.
It's alright, I'll find him.
Being on the new
Hey, listen,
Odyssey
in that
movie
recording,
drama.
Wolf mentioned you had a contact up at Empire City.
I mean, I never had any intention of watching that shit. From what I heard, it's not as woke as, you know, the hype, but who cares? I mean, it's still obvious that Nolan did that shit just so that he'd be eligible for an Oscar, you know, and that's what's pathetic. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have Helen of Detroit, you're gonna have Elliot Page in the movie looking fucking ridiculous and stupid. I did listen to a little bit of the Sargon video where he talked about details. I feel like he was just boomer rambling about shit, and my attention span just disappeared, so I forgot most of what he said. But we did talk about, like, the Polyphemus shit didn't even make sense because, like, Odysseus didn't do the whole, oh, I'm nobody thing or whatever, right? I, believe it or not, I actually read the Odyssey in middle school. They had us read it. Yeah, I remember enjoying it. Bet it's up top. And all the Blade Runner episodes are dropping at once in November 25th, conveniently around the time of the game release drought for this year, so maybe a review. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I certainly could. It's been a long time since I broke my, like, no non-gaming content rule. Like, it was the Barbie movie, I think, was the last time. So I could do it again. Like, who gives a fuck, man? Like, I don't think any of the people who watch me are like, yes, I only care about gaming. Obviously, many of you guys care about the culture war shit. I think that's my dad calling me right on time. I'll talk to him real quick. Sorry. I just decided to let the dogs out and, you know, be human. Be human just a little while instead of synthetic. Just talking to my dad a little while. That's it. Is the evil waifu any good in this one? Well, I might throw some more spoilers your way, but they actually switch sides. Sorry. Kind of weird bait and switch, and arguably also another woke element to the game. That the motivations are better than you think. It wasn't just like, oh, plot twist, the black woman is good and not evil. It's actually not like that, shockingly. But that is what happens, you know. Quo becomes evil, and I forgot the black chick's name. She becomes good at the end. Plot twist. Sorry, I'm spoiling the whole game. Yeah, Nyx. That's her name. Yeah. Bold to name a black woman, you know, something starting with N-I. It was a different time. Anton Lofberg, thanks for the 20 SEK. IKEA already rules the world. All right. I saw Triads 5 gifted earlier. Let's see. Eli, thanks for the $2. You got me into watching streams. Thanks. I hope you're not giving money to other streams. That'd be fucked. No. Eli, thanks another 2. Hick fascist was ignorance. It's malice now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've talked about this before, but yeah, I think Western game devs were always like center left. Obviously, it's just now that they're far left is the main difference. So yeah, it was far more normal to be like, oh yeah, the Confederacy, those evil white racists who wanted to enslave blacks or whatever. So that's probably what they were thinking at the time. But now, yeah, everyone is fucking Looney Tunes, crazy shit. Francisco Bugatti, thanks for the 20 months of membership. I keep remembering Cole talking to that wide princess. Are you talking about like some fat bitch or something? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Thoughts on Avengers Doom's gay? I did see the plot leak. It sounds pretty gay. Believe it or not, chat, I did read part of Secret Wars. That was one of the last comics I read over a decade ago. It's one of those things that sounds cool in your head, but in reality is really retarded. So the follow-up movie to this, I'm assuming they're going to make it way less stupid, but yeah, Doctor Doom wins. All the universes collapse into one. He becomes God. The War Worlds. There's basically like a million Thors who are the police force. There's like a zombie section of the planet. There's an Ultron section of the planet, and basically, I don't remember or care how they defeated Doctor Doom, but the entire point of Secret Wars was to just have Miles Morales in the main universe. Like, literally, I'm not even kidding, dude. The entire purpose of killing the multiverse was just to have Black Spider-Man in Universe 616. That's the level of cuckery we're talking about that comic books are. Forgot to mention Doctor Doom becomes white. Are you saying Latvarians are not white? No, yeah, he wears white instead of green, if that's what you mean. Ghost Rider will be R, come out in 2028, and is directed by the guy who made Deadpool and Wolverine. I think this will be a rare exception to all the shitty Marvel slop. I guess we'll see. I don't really care about comic movies much anymore. He's talking about PlayStation All-Stars? Wait, what was the original thing that he said? No, I was responding to Shadow Band account saying thoughts on Avengers Doomsday. What do you mean, PlayStation? Is this a joke that I'm not understanding? Or did none of you guys listen to what I was saying? I can't tell. Whatever. Let's get back to the game, I guess. Oh, about Cole and the Princess. Oh, Fat Prince. Yeah, okay. Francisco Bugatti's talking about Evil Cole versus Fat Princess from PlayStation All-Stars. I see. Yeah, okay. Okay. I forgot that happens. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Yeah, the dude, I'm trying so hard to get them to play PlayStation All-Stars. He just won't do it. I mean, it doesn't help that I tortured him with Skylanders. So he just doesn't want, he just won't do it. He's like, he will not play PlayStation All-Stars with me. Why is he like this? John Madison, thanks to the 3 months membership. What's up, Chud Buds? Connecticut isn't real. Well, I guess to answer your question, I'm doing good. I don't know if chat responded. Connecticut isn't real thanks to the $5. It's obvious Debin wasn't disciplined enough as a child. You should make up for lost time and beat him on stream. Wow, what a great idea. 30-year-old man beats up 27-year-old man. Two, like, man-children brothers having a dispute from, you know, just carrying their childhood forward. And that's gay and retarded. I mean, I know you're you're joking, but still. Gunfire Eruption, thanks to the $5. There's a reason why almost every famous person has a wife that looks like a dude. Look up Keanu Reeves' wife. The Troon question is real. Israel? Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. Played The Suffering 2004. You guys really want me to play that game? I do have it. I have it. Maybe I'll test to see if it works. Uh-oh. Did I break the game by being paused too long? Do you see the call with Quo? Ah, fuck. I might have to load checkpoint. Or just... Here, let me jump into the water. Maybe that'll fix it. Shiats. Cole must smell like shit, because he can't shower. Damn, it takes a while for water to kill you. I feel like I killed you faster in the first one. Wait, are you telling me I have to recollect all the blast shards already collected? That sucks ass, man. I already collected like 3 or 4.
What the hell just happened, Cole?
My body absorbs their energy. A couple more blast shards and I'll be ready to store more power.
Well, those things could be anywhere. Wolf's collection went sky high when the lab blew.
It's alright, I'll find him. Hey, listen, in that recording, Wolf mentioned you had a contact up at Empire City.
Yeah, he just used buckets of Axe body spray.
Actually, his name was John White.
No way.
I remember even back in middle school, the girls saying that stuff smells like shit. The teachers said it too. The teachers was like, you better not be using Axe body spray.
So he was assigned to Empire City, and
I didn't, so I was like, I don't even know what it smells like, really.
What did John tell you about me?
Well, after the blast, his reports got a little sketchy. It all got kind of hard to believe. Of course, now that I've seen you and the Beast.
Yeah. It's taking a turn for the strange, all right.
My actions have made me more evil. I injured civilians. All I did was not look both ways before crossing the street, and I'm evil. I jaywalked. Jigsaw's gonna try and come for my nutsack now, dude. Watch out.
Yeah, a little penicillin, it all
whenever we play the Saw games, I gotta set up a voice filter. I have to do it. I feel like it just has to happen.
Oh, God. I guess you're famous, pal. Even in the ass end of the South.
Well, yeah, I'm a fucking super villain. I was gonna say superhero. I'm not a hero, but I'm a super-powered being. Of course I'd be famous. Are we serious? How's that a question? Yeah, I'm infamous. It's literally the title. Literally the title. I miss this era of gaming so much, man. I think I feel like I've said this before, but I think I'm being for realsies this time. I'm going to try to stop using the I think I'm done. Like I literally like today I was in like 4 different threads and all of them were being rated by Gaming Circle Jerk or were just native troons saying gay shit, and I'm just like this is fucking unusable. Like there's not even any users left. It's just marketers, Indians, troons. There's no humans left on 4chan, so why even use it anymore? And my answer was always I had nowhere else to go for gaming discussion, because like I don't think YouTube channels are very good for that at all. YouTube comments don't even talk about the video 90% of the time. Even my comments are like this. So, I mean, where the hell do you talk about this shit? Yeah, I did browse Shardy on stream. Dude, I hate Shardy. That is all. I'll say it 500 more times. Did I hear about MySpace coming back? No. What the fuck's the point of that?
Police successfully suppressed.
V also said you copy your opinions from the board for your Halo D-Make review. Yes. Yes, I definitely did that. That's the #1 thing people say who don't actually use 4chan is I copy my opinions from 4chan. I wish 4chan was just a copy of my opinions. It'd be a usable website.
Hey man, word is out. I got contacted by a cop.
It'd actually be fun to browse the site if it was just a bunch of
People
me
take you
talking.
seriously, man. Helping them out will send a message. Look, New Marais is a fresh start for us. Clean slate.
Okay, all right.
Hey, these people pay attention. Especially when you got lightning coming out of your hands.
Karma's a bitch.
Y'all said I'm
it.
behind, post your content there. So I'm guessing it was Kiwi Troons in that thread then. I never click on my own threads because I know it's bait every time. Yes, evil side mission, because I'm evil. Again, that's another thing I miss from this era. Like, you actually had a reason to play a game more than once back then. But obviously developers found out at some point, normal fags never play a game more than once. They never even finish games, for that matter. Did that dude talk with a fucking lisp? Let me kill this motherfucker. Oh. Okay, you can still fail missions. That's good. It wouldn't let me kill Quo, so I wasn't sure. BioLeech. I didn't even test that I still had BioLeech. That's good. How do I record? As OBS. It's a free software. Anyone can use it. It's pretty easy to use. And there's a million features that I never use. So, trust me, there's a lot you can do with it. Darksiders trilogy is underrated. Yeah, I love Darksiders 1. And I think the second one's still pretty good. The third one, no, I'm not a fan. It's not even a good Souls-like. Like, it's one thing that they decide to make a Souls-like, it's another thing that it's not even good. It's like, okay. Okay is the best thing I could say about it. It's time for you to turn on your community so you can create your own makeshift version of a message board. I feel like if I turn on communities, it's not going to end well. I mean, it certainly won't be as bad as like having a Discord, but I still feel like people are going to find a way to abuse that somehow. Nice. Mission accomplished.
Damn, man. You hear that hippie-ass bucket drummer? Oh, I hate that crap. Do you ever want a favor and put the fear of God into any street performer?
Yes, silent street performers. Who the fuck are you?
Get forced to listen to their music. Seriously.
Yeah, that's right, Zeke. That's fucking right. This is not an evil action. The trumpet Jew guy was correct. He was actually
I keep hearing
correct.
your name around town, Cole. It's gonna be impossible to be anonymous much longer. People will start asking for help everywhere you go.
Okay, well then let's hurry up and find Wolf.
I'm still on it. In the meantime, I think you should try flexing your powers a bit. Head for these coordinates.
I've already been flexing my powers, trust me. I want Bob Dylan on stage! You're nothing! I'm gonna crush it with a fucking car! Dude, this is such a good era of gaming, though. I know. Listen. There is a grain of truth to the whole like brown and gray shooter slop, dude, bro, shit. But that's just objectively better than woke slop, bisexual lighting, gay garbage. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, obviously this is like the silver age. Like the golden age was PS1, PS2, but I think a lot of PS3 games have aged well. You just have to know where to look. I think PS3 exclusives of this era were definitely underrated. I don't know why my camera just flipped around there to disprove my points. It wanted to make me look bad. Where's this bird? Is it flying low? Yeah, it's a little flying low. I don't want to save this woman. I want to kill her. Nice. See, I can be good and bad at the same time. I just have to make sure I kill the woman being mugged. You know what I mean?
They actually got me.
Audio surveillance X0.
PS2 360 is the old age now. I can tell you're
Are you there, John?
you must be 25 or under.
Now that you've infiltrated the First Sons
It's
in Empire
definitely
City,
not.
it's time I introduce you to my contact here in New Marais. John White, meet Dr. Sebastian.
Hold on, I must silence another protester.
There's so much hate.
I'm 15. I believe you. I believe you. Now Chad's going to rape you for this. I don't. My sense of humor is completely fucked. Like, I feel like I can only laugh at extreme shit. Get him! 24% of chat is licking their lips right now. Watch out. Donovan emo. Yeah, where's the Donovan emo? That's just the rape emote. I can't name it rape, unfortunately, but you know, Berserk fans will know. Anyway, whatever. My point is, I miss when video games were made to be fun instead of being dog shit movies. I hate... Why can we kick Norbies out of our hobbies somehow? I feel like this isn't even up to us. The only thing that's working in our favor is games will be too expensive for these bug men to even be willing to buy them. But the problem is video games are shit anyway, so why would anyone buy them? But if games hypothetically were good again, but the hobby was too expensive for normal fags, that might fix it. That might fix it. The problem is you couldn't trust that they'd be good.
Hats off to you, Doctor. Our technology is 100 years ahead of the rest of the world. Don't be so modest. When I joined the First Sons, they told me that they had technology 100 years ahead. Now...
Alright, I don't want to listen to the lore. I don't care.
That absorbing blast cores might expose some of your dormant powers.
Alright, how do I activate them?
I think the key is to stress your body by using your powers in different ways.
So I just mix it up while I'm frying.
Listen, I need that 1 XP, chat. 1 XP.
I spotted a squad hold up near your position.
Defeat 6 enemies. Okay, well, how weirdly specific. Defeat 6 enemies and then unlock pincer bolt. Normies will scratch for money to buy dog shit. Well, if they do that, at the very least, they'll probably waste it on like Call of Duty or a sports game instead of buying every movie slop game. The problem is something has to be done about Redditors. Like they need to be taken care of, and I don't know how. Like how do we take care of the Reddit menace? You know what I mean? Like how do we get rid of these motherfuckers? Yeah, okay. Ignore that. This is a perfect game with no flaws. No flaws at all. You didn't see that. Okay. Because, like, there is, like, okay, I have to remind you, the average gamer apparently is a 37-year-old white man. That is the average gamer. So what does that mean? That means a couple things. One, it means Zoomers are broke, which we knew that already. Two, it means people don't grow out of video games, no matter how much women get the ick. These retarded-ass bitches, like, being like, ew, video games. Yeah, it turns out that it's an art form, you dumb whore. And you don't just stop... Like, you don't wake up one day and stop watching movies or watching TV shows. Women be retarded. Sorry, I had to say that. I had to add that. That's always important. This is a synthetic man stream. You know what you're in for. Anyway. But, what else does that mean? I don't know. So many whites have white guilt, and that there needs to be something done about that. How do you deprogram these people? You probably can't. I don't know. But it is, very annoying that, you know, so many of these, like, millennial types are, okay with the woke slop. Alright, the cops hate me, too. Both sides were shooting at me, Chad. It's not fair. Alright, pincer bolt. Strikes enemies from 3 sides simultaneously. Okay. That didn't make a sound effect. I'm assuming that's an emulation problem. I want to unlock more powers.
Not too shabby, brother. Gonna miss your other lightning, though. Had a classic feel to it.
Switching back, pretty easy.
Quick swap menu. Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing. So you can switch. Okay. Yeah.
It stands to reason that your other powers should be able to grow in similar
Sorry,
ways.
there's a Foyd walking next to me. You know what that means.
See what I can come up with.
Why do these civilians run away? Stop! I'm friendly, I promise!
I promise. If you guys didn't run from me, I wouldn't kill you. Have you thought of that? You know, I swear these. Oh yeah, there were unlock requirements for abilities. Okay. I should probably check these real quick. Okay, it looks like... Oh, yeah, okay. Watch your step stunts. Defeat an enemy by blasting him off a rooftop. Okay, that should be easy. 5 climbing assault. Defeat an enemy while climbing. Yeah, that should be easy too. Destroy 4 cars within 4 seconds. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And unlock the grenade right now. Oh, I can't even afford it anyway. Maybe I'll hold off. Yeah, and this is just side missions. Yeah, so we definitely need to do side missions for that one too.
Well,
That's
I'm glad you're making progress, Cole, because I'm not.
Whatever,
I
I'll
lost
do
the
this
trail on
anyway.
Wolf, and the clock is ticking. Once the militia get what they want out of him, he's as good as dead.
We ain't gonna take down the beast without that guy.
My grenades are too weak.
Calm down. If we can get Bertrand to talk, he'll know where Wolf is.
Who?
Joseph Bertrand, the leader of the militia. He's an elusive guy most of the time, but tonight he's giving a speech in front of St. Ignatius.
Don't think we got a choice. We need to grab that fella after his speech and find out where he's hiding Wolf.
Okay, time to see Mr. Bertrand.
Yeah, if 2 grenades can't take out a car. Maybe I'll just wait till I get missiles, or maybe the right opportunity will just present itself. Started playing this game this week. Noticed I had some woke elements even back then. The Asian girl, boss girl, calls the first enemies you encounter fascists. I don't know if that's... Yeah, Cole himself calls them hick fascists. Yeah, you have to remember that, like, Confederates are a safe target, just like Nazis. That's how the early, like, center-left shit worked. And a lot of Western divs were center-left back in this time period. And anyone who was left-leaning was easily susceptible to Trump derangement syndrome and, by extension, becoming a lunatic in the past 10 years.
I want you to meet this genius electrician guy. He refused to work for the militia, so they're trying to shut off his power. I said we'd help.
Leave me alone, please!
Blammo, kablooey. Hold on, I need to kill the woman too. That's the only way this works. There we go. I killed her too, so it's fine. It doesn't count as me being a good guy. Okay, I'm getting this weird camera bug where sometimes it'll just turn around. Shit, I'm trying to get this climbing thing. I should be able to get it. A little bit further. Yeah, stop being behind the fence. You know I can't shoot through fences. That's one of my only weaknesses. You know, something that I've always found interesting is, like, I understand intuitively as a human being when you see, like, a ball, an energy ball thrown at you, you'd be like, that's probably dangerous. But how do they know that it's an electric grenade? Is that on the news? They spill in all of Cole's secrets, how his powers work? It's one of my favorite games ever. They need to make a new one instead of Yote. Yeah, this is a great game. It really is. Like, politics aside, I feel like it definitely gameplay-wise improves on the first one. It's sad that Second Son just streamlined everything to the point where the powers didn't feel meaningfully different. You'd think it'd be a slam dunk to be like, okay, our protagonist can absorb other people's powers. But they made all the powers just like palette swaps of each other, which is so fucking lame. And like Southern Ninja said in his video, that was another thing, is yeah, I gotta stay grinding. I remember this type of mission. They made the video power way too brain dead for the parkour stuff, where it was kind of like Prototype but less cool, where you could basically just run up buildings. I botched. I'm gonna die now. I thought there's a power line over here. There's not. I'm dead. Nope. There's not even one? Yep, it's over. Sorry, I've been drinking, as you've probably seen. So my attention span is even worse than normal. I need to actually pay attention to the screen. But yeah, I just remember playing Second Son and being like, oh my god, he can... Uh-oh. Did it crash? No, dude, did it fucking crash? Emulation. Oh, hold on. Wait, it might have come back. No, it's gone. I should emulate Jack 2. You already missed the Jack 2 streams. Also, I hate Jack 2, by the way. I streamed Jack 2 like 2 years ago. I'm not streaming it again. Yes, I played Infamous 1 on my PS3 and it ran like shit. That's why I tried emulation. I don't know if I should feel good or bad that you forgot that it ran at like 20 frames the whole time. And I just kind of grinned and bared it. But yeah, it ran terrible. I think my fat PS3 is dying, which means it's my second PS3 that's dying. And I'm not going to buy a third PS3, so... I'm assuming we gotta restart the mission. It's okay, I mean, it was the beginning of the mission, so... Would you play a community-made 2D platform, or would you need 3D? I feel like there's... Okay. I'm gonna try and say this in the nicest way possible, but... I don't want to advertise your game for the sake of advertising your game. And if you're thinking of making a 2D platformer, just keep in mind that there's 10 billion of those. Like 10 billion indie 2D platformers. An indie 3D platformer, while there have been a lot more over the past 3 or 4 years than there used to be, it still will stand out inherently because it's a 3D platformer. There's not as many of those. Right, but it obviously takes way more work to make a good 3D platformer than a good 2D platformer, I would say. Can I skip this? No, I don't think so. Brutal. I love Infamous 1 so far. 2 feels Disney-fied. Yeah, this is less edgy.
Yeah, go Bertrand.
This is definitely less edgy than the first one in terms of tone.
Everyone that you're the devil.
Oh, nice.
Our forefathers lived and died.
Because you have to realize, Edge Kino was already mostly dead by 2009. So by the time this came out, like, millennials didn't like edgy stuff anymore. No, that's cringe. Being a Redditor faggot millennial, like, I just said millennial again. You know, a Marvel movie, being like a Joss Whedon writing, constant comic relief, nothing serious ever. No, that's not cringe. That's actually really charming and likable.
Hey, man.
No, Edge Kino's based. Fuck these motherfuckers. I always like edgy shit. Always. I never thought it was cringe for even 1 second. Not 1 millisecond. Every moment I've been alive and breathed, I thought edgy shit was cool. Fuck these people.
God is my witness. We shall hunt them down and destroy them all!
Up there! Freaks!
Know what to do.
I realized that I didn't bother restarting that side mission again. Again, I have been drinking. I'll go back to that side mission later, but whatever. I wasn't thinking about it. Look at these mutants.
Evil mutants.
No, I'm not trying to save you. I'm trying to save myself, guys. I'm evil. I thought you knew this already. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm getting shot from... Okay. I just want to point out the reason I died is because I was getting shot in the back while I'm trying to kill these guys. Like, the militia was shooting me too. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think the militia is supposed to shoot these guys, aren't they? Yeah, look, now they're despawned. Where'd they go? They're not even here anymore. Ow. Okay, now I'm just getting a normal ass beating.
Hey man, Bertrand's heading for his limo. You can still catch him.
I will do that. And by catch this limo, I mean I'm gonna shoot it and blow it up. Die, fuck.
All the time, Cabrera.
Or not. Is electricity proof, I guess.
Keep up on one foot. We need to get to some higher ground.
Yes,
I'm losing him.
yeah, are there any convenient power thingies that send me to the top of a building? Because if not, then I'm fucked. I bet there was one right across the street from the car, which of course I, oh my god, what, come on, dude! The one building I decided to climb.
All the time.
Alright, there's definitely gonna be a,
I can't keep up.
Fuck. I bet it was right in front over there.
Ground. I'm losing
This is the problem with drinking. See, like Skylanders I could play with my eyes closed, because it's a baby game. I think I was supposed to climb that pole. But this is a real video game, not made for toddlers. So I need to activate my gamer vision. Hold on. I just land on his car. They'll probably, actually, they probably won't let me do that. It'd be nice though.
Oh, come on.
Oh fuck. Might be in trouble here. Why can't I slow this fucking thing down somehow? Just let me shoot it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, I can jump on it. Okay, nice. Shoot him.
You and I have a chat?
I got nothing to say to you.
Freak. Cut the crap. You're gonna take me to Wolf. Now.
Wait. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my head.
Aha. Funny. Oh shit. I forgot. Yeah, you fight helicopters. Again, good superhero game. Good superhero game, you throw cars at helicopters. Think of superhero games. What do? You throw cars at helicopters. It happens in all of them. I mean, again, I'm not shitting on the first game. I'm just saying, like, I think Sucker Punch is like, okay, what do all the other superhero games do? Oh yeah, you throw cars at helicopters.
Oh man, I know. That's pretty cool, right?
Oh, completely. Totally makes up for the militia being here. And it even gets better. Man, I think I might have stumbled onto a lead to Wolf. Overheard some folks talking about a strange device they found down on Gaffney Street.
All right, cool. I'll give it a look.
Arkham games confirmed bad. That's fucking right. I hate Batman, okay? I would kill Batman myself with my pure chud power. No amount of plot armor can defeat my levels of alt-rightness. I don't know. I'll channel the spirit of Hitler, and Batman can't stand that. It'll melt his brain.
Saw a couple of supply boats coming in. You should throw their stuff overboard. Burn it. Whatever.
Whatever. Throw that shit overboard and shit, come on. Why am I even listening to this guy? I don't know. He's just some dude. Blammo, kablooey. Oh, okay, that one didn't count as supplies. It seems to say there's still one on here somewhere. Oh, it's probably that little box. Yeah, there's that box. Oh shit. That almost got direct hit by that rocket. Mission accomplished. The only thing that sucks about this enemy territory shit is it makes it so barely any enemies spawn. So like once you reclaim the whole zone, you can't really play around with the powers anymore because there's like no enemies left. Yeah, kill her too. Kill that bitch too. Let all of them die for... Why can't I climb that? Here, I'll climb the pole so I can get this achievement thing. There we go. I unlocked artillery bolt.
Good work.
No, I hate selfless acts. Hold on, let me even that out by killing... You nothing! There we go. I evened it out, okay? Alright, long range bolt. Yep, that's good. What's this one again? Oh yeah, blast dudes off rooftops. This one's destroy cars. I might have to just soften the cars up with normal bolts first. For this one. Since the grenade isn't that strong. Hey, I did it. My gamer abilities were too strong. Let's go. Double grenade. Oh, I don't have enough XP. Alright, soon. Soon. Is this Infamous 2? Yes. Is this based around New Orleans? Yes. Double yes on that one. Very correct. Yes, this is one of my childhood favorites, or teenage favorites, I guess. Yeah, I was like 16 when this came out. Whatever, so close enough. I'm an unk, chat. I'm an unk. It's weird though, because I feel like since, you know, the past 6 years of my YouTube channel, that time is like condensed way more. Where time is simultaneously way slower and way faster because just the way that my brain evaluates time is different. Like, I measure time in weeks. Whereas, like, school was like just a never-ending purgatory of boring. So that shit feels like an eternity to me.
just want to help you. I can handle
Dude,
myself
that's
in a fight.
us.
Give me a chance and I'll prove myself.
Look at that guy, tinfoil hat. That guy's us. That's what, dude. Chat. He just killed us. What the fuck? I hate Sucker Punch now. They just killed us in the video game. That's fucked, man. Why'd they do that? Ow. Can you guys stop bitch slapping me, please? I'd appreciate it, honestly. Double grenade now. Alright. Oh, yeah, I have to get further in the story for the next shoot. I love how the mission's called the sidekick. The guy dies in 3 seconds. Is Infamous with vampires any better than this one? I remember it only being like 2 hours long. And you think I'm exaggerating? I'm not. They made a standalone DLC for Infamous 2 that's like 2 hours long. I could play it, maybe. I don't know if I can emulate that, but maybe, possibly. I do own it, if for some reason I can't emulate it. Any girls in the chat? Bro, where the fuck do you think you are, dude? That said, there probably are a couple of biological women in the chat, but seriously though, where the fuck do you think you are? Like, this is like the worst possible place you could go to look for women. How all the voids are banned. I mean, we did ban Sarah. She was psychotic though. Like, if any woman deserved to be banned, it was Sarah, that's for sure. Like, she was fucking insane. Yeah, the sandwich maker, yeah. Sarah was released because of the ban list bugging out because of too many. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I might be the first YouTuber ever to ban too many people. I guess it would have been me. It would have been me. It's just, obviously, like, you could say this is because of, like, lolcow type shit, but I've just been the guy that the most people want to piss off. You know? So, YouTube wasn't built like Twitch. YouTube only tracks 300 banned people at a time. And I had, like, over 800 bans, so I guess it just bugged out at some point. Oh yeah, the evil thing is I can just take it, can't I? Ouch. I am investigating. I thought, isn't there an evil option for this? I don't remember what it is. Maybe we should just shoot it, but why would you shoot it though? That doesn't make sense because it's a blast shard. You would never shoot it. Was that a thing in the first game that you could shoot the blast shard bombs? But like, why would you shoot it when you could pick it up? I might be thinking of something else. I don't know. I might actually pick the good option for this just because I want more blast shards. You know what I mean? Oh, you can steal them from civilians. Yeah, that's right, Zeke. That's right. That's mine, dude.
You don't need to brutalize these people.
What do you mean? Who said anything about brutalize? Why doesn't he just give it to me willingly? You fucking asshole. Just give it, like, if he just handed me the shard, I wouldn't have to beat his ass. But now I'm gonna kill him. Die. Die, I absorb your soul. Electric soul.
Hey, Cole. You know what? I hit up all my old connections, but the closest I have come to finding Wolf is Bertrand's interrogator. Now, the guy's currently winning it really big at blackjack, but he should be visiting Wolf later on. I would tail him myself, but he just hit on me at the bar.
Right, send me the casino's location.
Well, how about you just be like a real Fed GF and you just lure him in, bitch? Damn. Like, Quo is too good to be an actual, like, Fed GF. Like, she's not gonna, like, pretend to be interested in the dude. Worst girl, am I right? Come on. Come the fuck on. She's not even a good Fed. Yes. I'm hurt real bad. Yeah, get fucked.
We make the laws now.
What, bitch? That bitch just hit me. Who the fuck do you think you are, you stupid whore? The sad thing is, like, off stream, I'm always a good boy in video games. I'm the goodest boy. But on stream, I mean, we want to be entertaining, so of course I'm going to beat the shit out of random civilians. Like, why do these guys have blast shards anyway? You don't have superpowers. Just give that to me, idiot. I wouldn't have to kill you.
String him up! String him up!
Our medical supplies were confiscated. We'll have to close the clinic if you can't get them back. I'll light a flare.
It's very funny how Abandon made so many accounts just so... Oh yeah, Abaddon. Yeah, Abaddon made 500 accounts. I ended up unbanning, even before the ban list glitched out, I ended up unbanning most of them because it's like, this is a waste of ban list. Like, why the fuck? What, Subway is in the game? I don't remember this. This is a straight up Subway ad? Never eat Subway, chuds. That shit is mega poison. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, most fast food is poison, but like Subway obviously pretends to be healthy despite being poison. That's the real issue. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna eat poison, it's gotta be something better than Subway. Like, Subway is not worth poisoning yourself over. It's just a sandwich. Wait a minute, I thought I had the... Huh. The artillery bolt is a little bit different in this one. I'm thinking of like the first game where it was like a... I guess that was the good boy bolt. It was like the long range one. Yes, I have the supplies. Return them. Oh yeah, I'm just allowed to throw these. For some reason that doesn't destroy it. I guess it's more fun that way. It is a bit strange. Wow, I threw it pretty fucking far. I wasn't even close. Nice. Subway bread had the same chemicals they put in yoga mats to make them spongy. Yeah, a lot of American bread is like that. But that Tom and Don video about both British food and American food, those are both good videos. You should watch them. They're funny as fuck. Those are my boys. If my boys ever denounced me, I would do the cry. I would cry off stream, of course. But I would. Alright, hold on. Detonation blast. Oh, it's like a sticky blast. Oh, you can jump? I don't think I ever used that. So you sticky them, and if you jump close, you'll super jump. I don't think I've ever done that, I'll be honest.
You saved a lot of lives today. If you're ever injured, please come see us.
I saved a lot of lives today that I immediately killed. Oh, man. Take me back, guys. Take me back. Please. Will we ever reach this time again? Probably not. Probably not. This is the type of shit that makes me want to Fed post. Like, they had a fucking layup, but these fucking hook-nosed freakazoids can't help themselves. You could absolutely shove propaganda in video games. All you had to do is make sure they were still good, but you fucking retards couldn't just do that, you scum fucks. No, the games couldn't be good. They had to be shit, too. Fuck you. Fuck you. They had to farm my loosh, exactly. The loosh was more important than the propaganda, I guess.
Hey man, some of the militia
What'd that guy just say? Which one of you was that? Say that to my fucking face. He said, fool, you trying to be famous? I have superpowers, you stupid fuck. I'll kill your ass. I am famous. You're about to see, I'm about to go viral for American History X Superpowered Edition. Eat shit. A part of me did want to... Oh, right. You can kill the statue people, too. Discerning taste. That's a trophy. You have superpowers, but he's black. The greatest of superpowers. Oh, shit. That's a lot of enemies. What the fuck? Oh, my God. There's a gang of street performers trying to kill my ass. Holy shit. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's start punching him. Smack him with the amp. Oh shit, hold on. They disrupted my combo. Can I not use the combo move on them because they're civilians, or... Oh, no, yeah, you can use it. Okay. It's just a little precise in the timing. I just blew myself up. I thought it says disguised militia. No, I'm pretty sure these are just street performers that we're killing. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean disguised militia? There's no way this many, like, rednecks stood still to be painted into street performers. No, we're just beating the shit out of the local street performer convention or whatever the hell. Yeah, I should have tried the jump. I'll try the jump next time because I do want to see what it looks like. I don't even remember ever doing that. It doesn't work on civilians though, I guess. I sometimes I hate when I play good games on stream because I'm like, damn, remember when games are good? And then I die internally. The thing that sickens me the most, though, is like whenever people are like, actually, good games still come out. And then it's like the most mid-slop in human history. It's like, fuck you, retard. I don't care if you had fun. I didn't. Okay, so how does this work? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not really that useful. No wonder I never did it. Let's do it again. Yeah, like, you don't really even jump that high. If you jumped higher, then it'd be cool, but it's not that high of a jump. Why you can just replay a ton of old games, like, forever ignore new shit. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't a YouTuber for a living, I certainly could do that. That's definitely what I advise people to do. Play the few good indie games that come out, and you know, maybe once a year a high budget good game comes out. And then mostly just play old games, because this, you know, all of us, no matter how many video games you've played, there's probably still at least, you know, I would literally say hundreds of good games you've never tried. It just depends on how good. I mean, I played, you know, more games than 99.9% of the population. There's still a shit ton of great games I've never touched. You know, chat. They usually chat suggestions. You know, I would have played them by now if I wasn't the way that I am when it comes to suggestions, but me and Devin are the same on that front. Like, Devin's just never going to play Dragon's Dogma, which hurts me. It hurts me. Because I'm the #1 Dragon's Dogma fan, pretty much. You know, I'm up there. I'm one of the big ones. I find it funny, one of the biggest Dragon's Dogma fans is ironically a woman, like an actual woman. The Infinite Cringe channel. I heard I don't know how true this is. Uncharted love. I heard that she wanted to turn out and be a man or something. Well, maybe she didn't actually say that, but people suspected she was trying to turn out and be a man.
The unidentified menace from Empire City continues to move south along the coastline. The phenomenon has struck more towns and cities since the Empire event, all with the same devastating results. According to its current path, the threat is likely to bypass our nation's capital over the weekend. But President Navarro stated that he isn't taking anything for granted.
She's obsessed with Yuri.
Washington, D.C. has been
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with women, man? In general.
Rednecks keep firing at us from their boat. Ain't there something you could do?
Blammo kablooey. I need missiles. Oh, I already took it out, it looks like. That was easier than I thought it'd be. Nice. It's sad that I'm so torn right now, because my inner Tism wants to do one more level of Skylanders, but I love this game to death, and I feel like tearing me away from it is just hard. You know what I mean? I love superhero games. This is literally the only genre of sandbox game I like. I do not like any other version of sandbox game than this. This is the only one I like. So like I play it and I keep playing. I just can't stop. Cause I love power fantasy games.
Alright, I'm in position above the casino. Let me know when our guy's on the move.
Might be a while. He's still doing pretty well at the table.
Yeah, I've said it before. Saints Row 4 is a guilty pleasure of mine. I wouldn't say it's a good game, but it is a guilty pleasure.
Appropriated one of the malicious trucks.
Oh boy, a fucking tailing mission. I definitely don't miss this shit.
Section 150 of the Federal
It's sad because like the Assassin's Creed 4 remake cut out almost all of them except 2. One of them was super short though, so I can see why they didn't cut it, and the other one was kind of baked into the mission, so it'd probably be hard to change it. But it's like, you know, if I have to like scrounge and figure out ways that the Assassin's Creed 4 remake improved, you know, I say in the video they cut out the tailing missions, but there's 2 that appear about I'd say about 2/3 of the way through the game, and so that even that's not true. They couldn't even cut all the tailing missions. It really just is a demake in every sense of the word. Tailing missions just suck. Like, there's no game where The only games that have traversal interesting enough for a tailing mission are 3D platformers, and even they know it would be a waste of time to do something like this. Oh, I failed. What the fuck was I supposed to do? I thought I was supposed to kill them. What am I doing? Track the interrogator. Okay. I mean, I did follow him. He was there. Unless, like, in my drunken, non-paying attention, he just disappeared and he ran past them. I thought he stopped there, didn't he?
The interrogator's heading into the tan house.
Oh, I went too far? That's what I did. I went past him.
The militia set up roadblocks all along the canal.
Okay. You head in and
But I
get
only
Wolf.
went one building
Break up the
past. I'm
roadblock.
shocked that didn't count.
Work fast.
You know what I mean? Like, I landed here. I was only like 5 feet ahead of him. Okay. Dude, that rocket almost one-shot me. Holy shit.
First roadblock's clear. I'm headed for the second.
Good. I'm almost in the house. Now this is gonna move fast, Cole. Be ready.
Would I ever stream PSP games? Yeah, I don't see why not. I'm down to play anything that interests me. That's what I want to be clear about. The thing is a lot of times what chat wants me to play isn't really what interests me. Like, I get, like, a lot of these games are good. Like, I enjoyed Ninja Gaiden. I enjoyed Devil May Cry 1. I'm sure Devil May Cry 3 would be a great game. I'm sure, but it's just not what interests me. You know what I mean? Like, if you've seen the type of games I like, you know my taste.
Hey man, I hate them all
And
too.
I don't have a problem with action games. It's just not really my favorite genre. Oh, I forgot how good the double grenade is against these bosses, because, I mean, it just hits it twice, obviously, so it's a lot of damage. Okay, nice job, camera. I get the feeling that the emulation really fucks with the camera. I don't know why, who knows, but I don't remember the camera just flipping around in random directions.
Filthy mole monsters. Once, I'm not the biggest freak in town.
Cole, I got Wolf. We're moving for the truck.
Cole, you're too hard on yourself, buddy. You are the master race, okay? You're not a freak, dude, okay? You're perfectly normal. Everyone else is the freak. Play Blinks? Yeah, Blinks is on PC now. I did see that. Yeah, you guys told me that. I remember. That was last stream.
Wolf.
You guys told me, yeah.
Glad you're still in one piece.
More or less. Bertrand's interrogation methods can be quite creative.
He tortured you? What did you tell them?
Hey, we need to go. Plenty of time for talk later.
I can't believe they would torture. Who would do that? No one would do that. Torturing? No. No. One of the most evilest people ever would torture.
Keep him away from us!
I emulated Silent Hill Origins on the PSP. It's pretty decent for a team Silent Hill game. Especially after experiencing the shit that was F and 2D make. Yeah, I would like to, obviously I can't get around to all the God of War games. Not that I would even want to. But I do want to replay at least 1 or 2 of the old ones before the, what's this called? Lawfee comes out. Lawfee. The thing is, though, realistically, I don't need to play them. I mean, a fucking retard could tell that, obviously, Void of War, Void of Laundry, whatever, is, not gonna be anything like the old games. Like, you don't need video evidence. Like, I just played the old games, and I can confirm that Lawfee is nothing like those. It's like, yeah, no shit. I find it kind of weird. I know I've talked about this probably 5 times this year already, at least, maybe more even.
Okay, Wolf.
But I do find it funny that LARP has come back into the lexicon, you know, into slang. Even though people use it wrong, obviously, the general meaning's still the same, even if it's not live action role playing. The point is pretenders, like I like to talk about pretending all the time. But the amount of LARPing online, people pretending to be fans of shit, I feel like has reached a nuclear level where people think if you watch a YouTube video, then you're a fan of whatever the fuck the thing is.
Damn thing as the militia carried
it's crazy.
Away, but at least she was alive. Wolf, he was gone, and without him to guide me to more blast cores, I won't be far behind. Hell, at that point, just crawling my way into the storm drain was a trial. That thing from Empire City, I can feel it. It's coming for me. Now I got no way to fight back.
Yeah, posers is the old terminology. Yeah. There's a fuck ton of posers. It's just weird. I mean, it makes perfect sense if you understand the mind of the normie, which I unfortunately do. Which is, it's just belonging. People just want to be part of a group and talk about shit with the group. But me, as an extreme introvert and misanthrope, I just hate everyone all the time. And I'm justified. Fuck the world. They rejected me. I'd kill them all.
Wolf's dead.
But seriously,
man, I don't really feel like talking.
You know.
Oh.
I lost the train of thought. I was too busy mindlessly maniacal rambling. But you get it's fucking hell, man. My issue is that these motherfuckers will tell real fans, like actual people who care about the thing, that they're fake fans. That's where it crossed the line, where it's like, you should be executed for your subhumanity, you piece of shit. Like, Fallout was the ultimate one, where it's like, I still want so many of these motherfuckers to pay for their crimes. You know, the criticals of the world, all these people who praised Fallout Season 1. Because it's like, the writing was on the fucking wall. I am going to switch to Skylanders. I'm sorry, all Infamous fans. I want to do one level of stream, or we're never going to make it through the game. So, yes, you can all, the 300 plus people who hate the baby game can filter out now. I promise you we will be playing all the way through Infamous 2, though. I love this game. This is one of my favorites. Absolutely. Top 5 PS3 exclusives, without a doubt. The game crashed as I was closing it, which, you know, that's good. I have this huge-ass fatal error. I couldn't even read the whole thing. It was bigger than my monitor. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Alright, let me change the title. I'm just gonna say baby slop. You know to stay away. Baby slap. I'll prepare an Infamous 2 thumbnail for next time. I say prepare, it takes about 30 seconds. I download an image and sometimes add the Doomer face. Do I have NVIDIA overlay enabled? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Possibly. Title it Chompy Mage. Sure, why not? Chompy Mage. Everyone gets one. Damn, we had 1,600 viewers for Infamous 2. That's kind of crazy. I'm ready to lose 400 of those. Switching to Skylanders. Infamous 2 is a fucking classic, man. Like, when everyone said the PS3 had no games, I was seething as a teenager, because I'm like, dude, fuck you, man. It's some great games. I just didn't have great games in 2006 or 7 or 8. But by the time of 2009, the PS3 had some great games. Like, 2009 to 2013, there was plenty to play. I didn't even have a PS3 until Christmas of 2009 anyway, so I didn't really experience that period. I had a Wii. I got a Wii in Christmas of 2007, so I had the Wii first and then got the PS3 2 years later. So I didn't have a PS3 during the no games part. Did I ever see Griffin Gaming's review on Assassin's Creed 4 DMake? No. I wish they had just had the Beast to be the final boss after Kessler. Infamous 2 is a nothing burger of a sequel and introduced woke stuff. Did you even play it? I mean, I know you're our resident PS2 best era / all the other contrarians over the years. You're just the current one. But I mean, I don't... That sounds like an opinion of... You read a wiki page at the story and didn't play it. Because I think it justifies with enough new powers and just general, you know, sandbox improvements and stuff. PS2 is the best. I know I'm referencing a user who used to be here called PS2 Best Era. Yeah, like, I've said this before. As bad as my memory is, I have a very good memory for usernames. This is something that I kind of held back on talking about because honestly, it doesn't matter and I shouldn't care. But I've seen so many of my former fans seethe on other people's YouTube channels. Like, some of them are on Carl's channel. Some of you might remember Vertalung and AOX Dog. Yeah, they both don't like me now and just bitch about me on Dead Internet Despot. It's like, holy fuck, move on with your life, you loser. Like, holy shit, it's just a YouTube channel. Who cares? Just watch some other shit. I'm sorry that I roasted you and you deserved it. Everything I said about you is correct. So, just move on, please. Alright, hold on. I'm reading the super chats real quick. I also get flack as well. Happened in Deranged Doomer and Carl's stream. Why are they talking shit about you in Deranged Doomer stream? Just for being my #1 mod? And being the Ultimate Breakers player? That's true. That does make me seethe. Okay, hold on. Where was I in the super chats? It was just a banned member. Oh, okay. Someone got banned from this chat, yeah. I hate Brad, he sucks. Well, does Poir, you still play Breakers? Is that what you're saying? There's like no players though. CG Goodwin, thanks to the $2. If you play UGC missions, try Reaper Empire City. Well, I'm emulating, so I don't think there's any of the custom missions, if that's what you're referring to. It would be cool to try the online missions. I made a few as a kid, but they were stupid hard, and not the good kind of hard. I mean, like, I just threw a bunch of mini bosses at you, and you just had to survive. Like I'll point out the mission in the game when we get to it, but there's a mission like 3/4 of the way through the game where you climb an ice tower. And my custom mission was that, except I threw 50 enemies. I threw like as many enemies as you could have around the tower. And I'm just like, oh yeah, climb the tower, bitch. And then once you climb the tower, you have to fight one of the mini bosses. And I cranked his health to max. And I had like rocket guys around him. It's just dog shit. Like utter dog shit that obviously a teenager who had no taste would make. But yes, that's what I made. Yeah, anyway, so did I ever like Bionicle? Yeah, I mean I wasn't a super fan, but I owned Bionicle Mask of Light, the animated movie. I had a few Bionicles. I don't remember which ones, but I only had like 3. But yeah. Yeah, they're shutting down PS3. Is there anything I should buy? You know, I never did my playthrough of Asura's Wrath. I should check if I still have the DLC installed since the PlayStation Store is going down. But I did buy the DLC and then I never streamed it, which is kind of crazy. It's like that was the whole point. I bought the DLC so I would stream it and possibly review it because I was still doing retrospective reviews back then. This was like 5 years ago, not even joking. Something like that. 4.5 to 5 years ago, in that range. I never got around to it. I could just emulate God Hand though. Is there any point in buying it when I could just emulate it? I was asking more for like games trapped on the PlayStation Store kind of stuff. What are the top 5 PS3 exclusives? You're asking drunk me to read the things on that shelf. See, some things aren't exclusive anymore, so it's hard to say. But I'll just name some really good ones. I like Demon Souls, Infamous 2. I used to say the Ratchet and Clank ones, but I wouldn't say anymore. I think they really are a downgrade from the PS2 ones. What are like the actual best ones? I say God of War 3. God of War 3 is definitely good. What are my favorites? I think I'm too drunk to answer this question. I can't think of them. Jason Yacinth? I don't know how to say that. Thanks to the $10. Hi, Synth. Someone at my church claimed all the bad things that happened to me at school, i.e. false rape claims, was God's plan to force me to quit your dreams? What do you mean your dreams? You mean yours, like your dreams? What do you think and how would you respond? It sounds like the guy at your church is a fucking asshole. I don't know. Who the fuck would say that? I don't think God would tell you, hey, quit your dreams because you're like a worthless NPC or something. I don't know. Like, why would God hate you in particular? That seems interesting. Scar Master Dam, thanks to the $20. Love your channel, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Just the best friend, thanks $5. Any reports on the new Spider-Man movies? I got back from the movie myself and can say they retcon the Hulk again and Peter develops Chud Rage, LMAO. I don't watch MCU anymore. Them shoving Jean Grey into a Spider-Man movie, that was retarded. They just don't know what they're fucking doing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jason. I don't know why that guy said that to you. He sounds like he was being a dick. Checks, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Viewers in the chat are saying that the stream is a sausage fest while making jokes about their social lives and discussing various video game titles like Infamous. Yeah, I missed people just posting the AI summary. I don't think people pay attention to it anymore. Sweeping hamster, thanks to $2. Quo won't even suck off a turtle. Sad. What the fuck does that? What are you saying? Like, you expect the woman to suck a turtle off? What do you? I don't understand. Nibby, thanks to the 5 New Zealand. Just download this on the PS3 to get the online trophies before the service closes on the 31st of August. Yeah, we should figure out if there's anything left on original hardware I should do. Maybe Astra's Wrath. The thing is, I feel like the streams, I got a lot that I still have to play before all the big games come out. Like GTA 4 is a big one. I do actually have to play GTA 4 this month. Chud Sensei, thanks to 5 Australian. Was it Infamous 2 or another game that gave Sinclair jungle fever? I couldn't tell you. Maybe it just has to do with being Mediterranean. Li, thanks to the 2 Australian. Peaklanders is back on the menu, boys. Yeah, we only lose at least something like a quarter of chat every time I play this. And again, can't blame them. I can't blame them. This is not one of those times where I'll shit talk you and be like, you scum fucks, you don't know what you're missing, blah, blah, blah. No. The games I grew up with are much better than this. Much better. It's so sad because the concept is good. I would have loved, like, if I grew up with Skylanders, I probably would be pretty happy with it. But in adulthood, then I would probably realize, oh yeah, this is really not good. This is just a scam to get parents to blow a bunch of money. But, as an adult playing it, it's like, yeah, this is like very shallow. That's the nicest way I could put it. It's just shallow. Ernest Kalimov, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Kingdom Hearts stream before Kingdom Hearts 4 releases. Kingdom Hearts is kind of like the never ever stream. I know we joke about that being Devil May Cry 3 for obvious reasons, but I think, like, for me, like, not a game that chat asked me to play, but a game like I personally think about because I grew up with it. Like, Kingdom Hearts feels like a never ever stream because, like, I'm just gonna cringe too hard at myself. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts to death, and I still think it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not retroactively saying Kingdom Hearts is bad because it's not. It's a great game. But, like, playing that shit as an adult is, like, cringe max as fuck. Like, I just... Like, it's a humiliation ritual. Then again, given all the things I put myself through, like this game, for example, how much worse could it be? How much worse could it be? So, off-stream, I reset Kripkang and the Lion, Wildfire, to pick their other path because the other path is just better. I did arena challenges and stuff, but that's it. I didn't do any levels or anything, so you didn't like miss anything important.
I am so fired up to be back in the game, Skylander. You missed flying with me, didn't ya? Come on, admit it. Good.
Hey, Peter.
Let's go save this magical, mystical mill place. Boom, boom, and boom! Now fasten your safety belt, Skylander. It's about to be an awesome ride.
Name one of the Skylanders Hitler. Which one is the most Hitler build? I don't know. I'll let you guys pick. Let me bring the camera back. You guys can pick a Hitler if you'd like.
Case in point, those guys. Must be the Mabu Defense Force.
I don't have Chompy Mage is a figure in the very last game, so he's not. He's a trap character in this, a villain, not a man, a femboy that looks like a woman. No, a villain character. Rizzo, oh my God, Skibbity, on God, he's gonna rizz him up. I can just push this. Okay. Oh, I see. It's a block pushing puzzle, but it's what? Are we serious? You're gonna push it away from me? That's funny. It's an actual physics block pushing puzzle. All the other block pushing puzzles have been scripted. Actually, there was one in the second level that wasn't with boulders. Why can't all the block pushing puzzles be physics based? Then they'd actually be kind of fun. Well, maybe not completely fun because it's a little jank, but still. Oh yeah, a lot of people are probably gonna come and think you bought the Chompy Mage or streaming it, and that's how you titled it. Yeah, I did that just for whoever asked for that. I don't know. I'll probably just change the title back to Baby Slop. Hold on. Because I don't even use Chompy Mage. I just use the chef. Chef Boyardee. I don't remember his fucking name. Also my hood homie. I almost said the N-word. I'm not even kidding. My black Klansman. The black Klansman, I do use him. I like him. He's fun. Oh, come on. Was I too fat to squeeze in the gap?
I'll put us ahead.
There we go. You can just push the crate off. I'm assuming it comes back. Yeah, okay. It'd be funny if you unironically failed the mission in the baby game. Alright, you know, you don't have to do that. Like, no one made you do that. You fucking scum. I just find it funny. We're like halfway in the game and they finally introduce physics-based puzzles.
Thanks for taking back our ship,
when all of them have been like scripted garbage before this.
No need, Grizzo. Danger is its own reward. Danger, and of course lots of enchiladas, which I'm assuming you have.
Oh my god. Can you please stop talking about like sandwiches, enchiladas, all this? Shut the fuck up. That's not humor. It'd be humor if you got decapitated for opening your mouth, you retard. Let's cripple him and then I'll be just like Joe in Family Guy. Yeah, break his spine.
Tell you what, Grizz. You just leave those big guns down there to the big guns up here. The Skylander and I'll take them out. Boom style.
Okay, Skylander, let's make those kids.
I'm shocked, Bar, that you still play Breakers. That's crazy. But you're not autistic, though, definitely. Don't worry. I was just pretending all those times I said it. I don't know where I even got that idea from. Well, who would think you're autistic? That's... I don't know. That guy's fucked up. Who came up with that? I don't know.
Another cannon bites the dust. Wowzers. That is one big... whatever that is. Alright, shoot him. A one. Well, whatever.
You know, it's funny. There's plenty of reasons why someone might not like me, but people tend to not like people who laugh at their own jokes, but holy fuck. I will laugh my own jokes any day. I just can't stop. But that's how I know they're funny. If I laugh at them, then I know they're funny, because I don't laugh at anything, so... They must be funny.
Elemental attack ready. Robot rampage.
Robot rampage. Wow. Oh my god, they're shooting me.
A little less getting shot. Okay, Skylander? If I could just dust off an old chestnut here.
I don't even know if the points matter, but I did figure out before, like, the ultimate... Wait, what happens if I shoot that? Oh, I guess it gives me more points, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea if the points even mean anything. But the way to get maximum points is you just ignore the cannon and then you shoot all the enemies. It's fun. Blah, blah, blah. Why do they even put turret sections in these games? Genuinely, I have to ask. That's my ultimate problem with this shit, is it's like, let's say hypothetically, Skylanders is like Streets of Rage or Final Fight or one of these things. I feel like, well, I got the trophy. You can't see it, I blocked it. It just says Evilican Eliminator. So, mission accomplished, I guess.
Outstanding! Now we can take back the mill on foot. My soldiers will go along
but you know, if it was like those games, like if it was a classic beat 'em up or like Golden Axe or something or Gauntlet, whatever, name any of those, I feel like it would work a lot better than putting all these weird minigame shit in. Like this feels stupid. It feels stupid. Like what? It doesn't even encourage you to buy toys. It just wastes your time. You know what I mean?
Hang back a minute, and I'll
All I'm saying is, we should bomb Toys for Bob. And, that's always my solution, okay? When will people face consequences for producing dog shit, okay? When's it gonna happen? There's too many living people on the planet, okay? We all agree. Leftists, they agree with that. There's so many alive people. The problem is they think they should be alive. That's the real issue. I don't remember if I have him. Probably not. It's my tech element. I guess we'll see.
Only thing that can cut through this enchanted wood is one of those giant shred-knot machines. You don't happen to have a spare one just like...
Shred-knot.
I do. I do. And whoever owned this trap already did this quest, which is why he's already evolved. Because the traps saved that data. Wowie zowie. So I'm guessing I need to just open more of those barriers where I see them? Is that what's going on here?
It's nice to have a chainsaw.
Did I fuck up? I actually can't switch back.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
That's weird. Can't construct steps. What does that mean?
This looks like a spot for my handy soldiers to come in handy.
I hope I didn't break it.
Just call them over here, and they'll build you something to get up to that key.
Like, I feel like I should be able to switch back.
Nice shredding.
Is it gonna tell me I failed the side quest here in a second?
Now I've got nails and no hammer. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to skip every line of dialogue because they're boring and garbage. Obviously, I think we all agree with it. But it probably told me to do stuff that I'm not doing.
Onward to victory.
Alright, let's check out what's over here first. Either that or maybe my L2 button's just not working for no conceivable reason. Treadhead. Chat, would you like to receive some Treadhead? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Probably not the best name for a Skylander. Do we want to name someone Hitler? I mean, we can swap out. I don't care. I need to switch off this guy first, which it won't let me switch off. Alright, now it will. I think something bugged, which I have heard this is the buggiest Skylanders game, so I shouldn't be surprised. But alright, who's a Hitler? Well, we gotta figure this out.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
The best one I've got. I mean, who is the best? Actually, Snapshot, but he's Croc. We named him Croc Block, which is a pretty good name, so I don't want to change that. Croc Block. It's funny because he's the starter pack character, yet he's arguably the best character in the game, which is bizarre. I feel like they did that on accident. Yes, Chaos is bald. Jawbreaker is Mecha Hitler.
numbers add up to awesome.
Yeah, let's see. Can we fit Mecha Hitler? Unfortunately, I don't think there's a mustache hat or a mustache trinket. If there was a mustache trinket, it'd be perfect. But I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, for some reason for the second word, it likes to stay all caps. There we go.
I make any name great.
Alright, what are his abilities again? I think you just rage and you punch. A triangle move is not that good. You just rage and punch. Oh yeah, I don't have his punch upgrades yet. We need to buy those. Oh my god, card games!
Greetings, Skylander. I'm the owner of this sawmill. Or, at least I used to be, before this whole Evilican hostile takeover thing. Anyway, I'm coping with my present situation by
He's
playing a
coping.
lot of Skystone's
Are you gonna see the next? I
Fancy
bet you'll
game?
dilate too.
Good choice.
Oh, he's coping.
Now, let's forget all
Cope!
about
Everyone
those
spam
awful
cope and shit.
Evilican for a minute or two.
This is a stupid game to get drunk for, because it's like, what do you even talk about? Let's be edgy. Come on, let's...
Fisticuffs.
Oh, he's gonna fist you. Oh, he's fisting. I hate how much the Skystones game is literally just trades. You know what I mean? Like, oh wow, stalemate. Like, you can't even lose unless you're retarded, which I know it's a children's game. I know. Oh, you don't have to remind me.
Hoodsickle. Chill Bill.
They should have named Hoodsickle Black Klansman. I mean, come on. Come on now. That's what he is. Is that bad?
Ice cream.
Why does this guy have so much more health than me? You see that? He's like 5 billion health. I know I said, like, this is made for you not to lose, but at the same time, this guy has like 5 billion health. Why does he have 5 billion health?
Broccoli guy.
Broccoli guy. Eat your broccoli, kids. There's no kids here.
Hey, Yata.
There's no kids here. If there's kids here, you're getting banned.
Chompy Mage.
Overtime. Alright, so... I guess I'm gonna win, right? Because I'm doing more damage than him. I just want to see this. I mean, I'm pretty sure I win here. This is a really good card game. Like, really good. Oh, I guess you could hypothetically tie, since the way the damage is calculated, it must all be the same.
Wow,
like, the turn happens at the same time.
How'd you get so good at Skystone Smash?
I'm
Did the
just that
Evilican
good.
invade your town and steal
I'm
your
just that good.
business?
Steal the check.
Honey, did that really accomplish anything, or is that just a way to generate money? Better than modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's more interactive than modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless you count hand traps as interactive, which I don't. I don't.
So, what do we... Villains are stronger in this zone.
Villains? I'm one of those. IRL, I mean, haha, I'm the bad guy. I'm literally Hitler.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this.
This is like a very belligerent, like, child tier character. It's just like, I get mad and I punch things.
Shield Shredder.
Oh my gosh. He shields and he shreds. This guy's damage is ass. I just want to play Chef Boyardee forever. Pepperjack, that's what his name is. Chef Pepperjack. I just want to say Chef Boyardee because I find it funny. Yeah, okay, so I seem to be having a bug. I'm assuming it's connected to the fact that his quest isn't done. But I can't swap back. I can turn into him, but I can't turn out of him at will. And I think it's because we started his quest. Because normally how quests work in this game is you have to do the quest until the quest is over. Hold on, I'm getting ass beating. Let me grab this. Oh shit, I actually died. Well, I'm definitely not getting the star for no deaths, but I don't care. We're playing the baby game to be a big baby.
Bringing the heat. Shield Shredder defeated.
Put a life trap in the portal to trap this.
I don't remember which one had Chompy Mage. I don't want to overwrite Chompy Mage because he's the Chompy Mage.
Oh man, I knew we shouldn't have come to this.
At the hub world, you can just re-trap any of the guys, so it's not really that big of a deal. Oh right, I was gonna put the microphone. I'll do it next time. It's too late. I heard platting this game is not hard but painful. I believe it. And you guys know me, I'm trophy hunter extraordinaire, so I must have it. That's all I do. Every time off stream, I just hunt trophies. It's funny, I just fucking got this guy, and I need to swap back to the other guy so we can chainsaw through this door. It is funny, like, every time you see that awkward pause, it's because the character's talking out of the speaker, but you guys can't hear that, so it just sounds like the game goes quiet for multiple seconds. I promise you it's not that jank. In real life, there's feedback. It's lost. I should... My mixer only supports one microphone, but if I ever bought, like, a professional sound mixer, I would have just the second microphone hooked up and point it toward the portal, so you guys could hear that. That's funny.
Are stronger in this zone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is another character with a completely brain-dead gameplay style. You just whip people and then you bash them. The fire breath is just too slow, so you basically just use only the same two moves. That's my biggest problem with Skylanders is, like, again, I think it's a genius idea, but because they targeted it toward only toddlers, not like a wide variety of age ranges, they're charging you $10 to $15 for a character that only has 3 attacks. 3! I feel like the potential of, like, you pay even $15. We'll just stay with 15 instead of 10. You pay $15 for a character that has, like, a whole-ass moveset of a bunch of different action moves. And you just make less characters. Like, Skylanders just had, like, this Activision curse bullshit where... everything had to, that's where the beams don't, like, refract both directions like that. I see what we're doing here. But anyway, like, if you bought a character and it was a whole unique experience, that would be cool, but, I mean, I guess for children, they don't care that the character only has 3 attacks. Technically, Like, for example, Wildfire, his soul gem gives him a whole nother mode, lion mode, which I literally just remembered because I'm drunk and I unlocked it and didn't really use it. I guess I'll test it out to see if it does anything interesting. Oh, I see. It just cycles back around here. Let's see. How do you activate it? It's like this. Yeah, so look, I could be a lion. Whee! But, I mean, what does that really even do? You move a little faster for a while, and then you can attack a little bit. Can you only attack with circle? Hold on, let me see this. Okay, yeah. Circle does a pounce, and then square does like a normal. Everyone, why all this shit about Chompy Mage? The Chompy Mage figure is like $600. It's not even for this game, it's for Imaginators, the worst game in the series. You guys just want me to buy a little plastic figurine that costs as much as a game console for the meme. For the meme. No purpose, you just want me to go broke. What did I do to deserve this? I've only ever been nice to chat, and they're like, hey, please raise money, it'll be funny. Well, it would be a little funny, but not that funny.
Deal with it.
A trap master of the life element is required to open this gate.
Skylanders toy or new PS3. Exactly.
Skylanders of the life element.
It's sad too, because like I don't even give a shit that Imaginators is the worst one. I'd be okay with playing it. It's just that there's only 4 cheap characters. Like with Trap Team, at least like if you bought only the cheap Trap Masters, you could basically get a character of each element for close to MSRP, right? So, but with Imaginators, almost every sensei is $30 or more. And also, I think the gimmick is retarded too, because like the main gimmick of the game is you make your own Skylander, which I know that sounds cool, but in reality, the characters are extremely overpowered. Like, I've seen people talk about this, and it's basically like, oh yeah, the Imaginators just completely break the game. So it's like, okay, you make your OC Donut Steel that looks like a retard, and then he just kills everything on the screen in 2 seconds. Like, these games are already easy and boring as fuck. Like, what? Ah. When Skylanders gacha before gacha existed, I'm pretty sure the concept of gacha is considerably before this. Well, yeah, Gachapon, the plastic, like, Americans have had gacha. You know those little gumball machines? They're not gumballs, but they have the little plastic pods. Like, you would see them in restaurants, like in the early 2000s. You'd put a quarter in, you'd get a little pod of a random plastic toy. That's a gacha. That's way before what we think of gacha now. I had a few of those little baby plastic toys, or they had gacha things of fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards in restaurants too. I remember that. So no, gacha is much older than you probably think it is. Whoever said that in chat. Oh my god, no way. A Mountie hat. I can be Canadian. Just what I always wanted.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
Oh, I didn't even get the other key. Where is the other key anyway?
Strange to me.
In here? Did I go in here? Yeah, I went in here already.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
This is the type of shit that makes me want to play Spyro, because Spyro at least moves faster. Didn't I? I went in both those houses. I know this is a... Oh, here we go. This is a game for toddlers, so I'm like, there's no way, like, I'm this retarded that I can't find something in the linear level for babies, you know, right? Like I'm not that stupid. Please, please God, make me not that stupid. I used to be smart once upon a time. I know that was a lifetime ago. Hold on, what? Let's check this out.
A trap master of the fire element is required.
Bringing the heat.
Open this gate.
Unstoppable.
Definitely when Robot Chicken made her a Fuda, no joke. Wait, what are you talking
Skylanders
about?
of the fire element are stronger in
Hey,
this zone.
explain. Use your words. You can't just say that. This is kind of a lame room, even by the standards of these elemental rooms. Is a Skylanders Robot Chicken skit. Alright, do we need to look this up? Plus 15 critical hit. Volcano Island hat. Fuck it, let's put it on.
Dare I say, the main attraction.
Alright, well, I mean, if there was ever a video worth watching, this might be it. I hope this doesn't get copyright blocked, but it probably won't. Yeah, I see. It is the two life element Skylanders in the thumbnail. Hold on. That was the other option. It was between me getting Bushwhack or Tough Luck is what she's called. And I'm like, well, I might as well get the furry, I guess. Because Bushwhack looks kind of lame, honestly.
Yeah, Tough Luck is so sexy.
I hear Tough Luck is a real rough. Ha! High five!
Shut up, High Five. If anyone's gonna conquer that kitty, it's gonna be me, Bushwhack. Axe to the max! I can't hear you, Whisper Elf.
Careful! Tough Luck is a trap master.
I'm a trap master, too. We trap bad guys and put them in jail.
Oh, dear.
Bushwhack is gonna whack some bush behind that bush. Whack!
Shut up!
Ah! It's a trap! It's a trap!
Deal with it! She's a trap!
How-woo! That girl's on the trap team. How-woo! She's got a rib scheme. Yeah! How-woo!
Wowie zowie.
Your butthole is a wet dream. How-woo!
Wowie zowie. It was a trap the whole time. The trap master was a trap. That's about what I expect of, I was gonna say modern, but the game is 12 years old. I haven't watched Robot Chicken since probably like 2010, so might as well be modern Robot Chicken to me. But yeah.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, I went in these houses already, I think. Hold on, can I kill this guy? Yeah, we go this way. Dude, I can, you know, I'm the king of comedy over here. This bitch was only like $3. I unironically was tempted to buy her. It's just a Foyd with a flamethrower. Let's preview her. Wowie zowie. This might actually be a feed this game. It is. It is. Speaking of reasons I wanted to stop using 4chan, literally today I saw people saying Donkey Kong Bonanza is a good game, and I'm just like, all right, you know what, this is suicide fuel. I remember when this place had standards. No, I don't. That was a lie. Still though, at least they didn't pretend, you know, a mega fetus game like that. Does this really block the damage? Dude, this shield is like busted for, like, I could literally just turn my brain off because I can just block. Who gives a shit?
In the line of fire.
Oh, I can't go up there. That's kind of lame.
Skylanders of the air element.
Inferno Claw.
See, the whip stuns them, so I whip them, you know, because lions are Aryan, they whip people, they enslave them too, and then I just bash him because he's stunned, and that's all he does, really. You don't really need to do anything else.
Fire! Inferno Claw!
Guys, is this gonna be a puzzle? A real puzzle? Probably not. What? This is literally a bridge thing. The bridge thing doesn't build the bridge. Come on now, really? It's a special bridge. It does. It's a special bridge. You can't build it with your. I bet I hit a switch or something. Ah, see? Look, it's a different material. You can only build the bridge out of planks, not out of bamboo. I think this money's pointless. I think I maxed this guy out already.
I'll take it.
Ricardo's job didn't look hard. Yeah, what the fuck? He just talks about how smart he is. This is all you gotta do to build a bridge? Typical. Oh, I see. You can only hold one bridge at a time, so you put that down and you build this one over here. Yeah. See, that's a puzzle. A 2-year-old would feel really smart figuring that out, shit. I get it. I understand. Only Ricardo could keep me entertained during baby slop, and now he's gone. Yeah, did I finally piss off Ricardo for the last time? I don't know. Haven't seen him in a while. Another ad we can watch. I'm not gonna buy this guy, but we'll watch the ad anyway. Wowie zowie. Noise. Why have you guys not stolen your mommy's credit card yet to buy all these figurines? That's my question. Why haven't you done that? Keep your wife away from that dolphin.
Skylanders of the air element.
I don't think I've ever seen it. Bar, you're probably not missing anything. I mean, I do remember liking Robot Chicken as a child, but it really is like, it's exactly that type of humor. You know what I mean?
Can jimmy it open for you. All you gotta do is keep the Evilicans at bay for a while.
Yeah, shut the hell up, asshole. Get over here. You gotta jimmy the lock.
Oh yeah! Those creeps are going down!
People forget about dolphins. They can. Yeah, I know. I'm sure everyone here in chat knows about the rape dolphins. Listen, can we just be honest that women shouldn't, you know, dress like sluts around dolphins? Okay, you know, they're kind of asking for it.
The heat is on.
Robot Chicken is best described as shit that you would feel edgy for watching as a child and would brag about watching to your friends, and as an adult it's brain rot. Yeah, it's absolutely, like, I can't pretend it was ever good. It was always brain rot. It's just one of those, you know. If you know, you know. Robot Chicken was ahead of its time in terms of being brain rot.
In the line of fire.
Okay, before I walk over there. Nah, I want to walk over here. Let's walk over here. Look at how tempting this is. Vor cannon? What? Frankenstein. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, the head void is ass. I'll show you guys. Hold on. I know. All you guys were cranking it to the pre-nuggeted woman. You know, I can understand why. She was already nuggeted, so... But yeah, she's actually shit. Like, she's not good.
Dreamcatcher.
I'll show you. It's just, I'm actually a little shocked how not good she is. Like, she's one of the main bosses. You'd think she'd be good. Especially Chef Boyardee was really good. That's his name to me. I'm having a boomer moment. Look at how little health she has, too. Like, that's another thing. Like, I feel like Trap Master's a big reason why, or I mean, villains, whatever. This is the Trap Master. The reason villains is so good is because it's like a free extra health bar and a half. Like, they have an insane amount of health. Oh my god. I know I'm drunk, but holy shit. I just spammed the square button a couple times, got annihilated. Where's my Kang? When in doubt, throw the Crip Kang in.
I've got the edge.
Yeah, pay to win, guys. See, I bought a bunch of toys, so I cannot really lose. It's just not... Oh my... Why does he do that much damage, though? Like, seriously, why does he do that much damage? There we go. She did it. She got the kill.
Defeated.
This is actually pretty fun.
Wee. Oh yeah, I forgot to move the microphone. I'm sorry, chat. You're just not gonna get to hear the villain dialogue this stream. Because I'm just... It's not occurring to me. Like, the thought is just completely out of my head. Like, I kind of just want to stick with her for the meme, you know? I'm never going to use her, though. I didn't do her villain quest. So, I guess I do have a reason to keep her just because I didn't do the quest yet. I guess.
Great job, everybody! Real fine work all around! We saved the mill from those Doom Raiders! Now they'll need some other enchanted wood to build more.
Did that really end the mission? It looked like... Oh, man. I knew I should have went left first toward the upgrades, but... Oh, well.
And I know a thing or two about great jobs. But I also know Doom Raiders, sort of, and they won't give up very easily. So me and the Skylander gotta head back to the Academy and figure out what they're up to next. We'll tell everybody you were awesome, and of course...
Why can't the game warn you that you're about to end the mission? I mean, I died twice, so I couldn't have gotten all 3 stars anyway, but I guarantee all those other treasures, you just went to the left. That was all I had to do.
Okay, Chaos, what's next?
Well,
Yeah, use that guy's super chat money to buy the light and dark trap masters. No. I feel like that's financially irresponsible because I still have things I need to buy for this house. Like, I need to buy a couch. I did get a grill. I got a grill. I don't know if I talked about that. But I still have to buy a couch.
Those idiots need something really stinky to make it work. And I happen to know
What were the other things I needed? There's like 1 or 2 other things. I can't think of them right now for some reason. The couch is at the top of the list.
The secret sewers of Supreme Stink. Never heard of it.
Well, it wouldn't be
Secret
much of a
sewers of
secret
Supreme
if you
Stink.
had. Meanwhile, I can tell you exactly how to get there.
Well, I gotta admit this place sounds absolutely terrible, but as they say, duty calls.
We gotta have stinky level. Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Children's media does not have to be like this, man. Can you imagine if Super Mario 64 had, like, the poopy butthole level? Like, are we fucking serious? Legendary Cyclops. Well, that was kind of short, which, I mean, I'm sure some of you are very happy that that was on the shorter end for a level, but yes, I said I would do 1 level. Yeah, I mean, it's about my bedtime. I've been meaning to read Doomer Hour stories. I keep playing games too late. I'll do Doomer Hour stories next time. I think next stream we'll just do Infamous 2 for most of it. And then we'll do Doomer Hour stories. I mean, I might do another level of this, but I'm going to try and leave at least 30 minutes, probably an hour. Yeah, about an hour for Doomer Hour stories next time. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule, though, so won't do that today. Is this the last stream before Beast of Reincarnate? Oh, fuck. Yeah, isn't that coming out the 4th? I ain't ready. I ain't ready. I mean, I'm not going to say I won't review it, but I don't really want to. I'll be honest. I don't want to. But who knows? Maybe it'll inspire me. Maybe I'll just record a different video. I'll just clickbait and use Beast of Reincarnation as the thumbnail. It'll still be it won't be a completely different subject, but I don't really feel like reviewing it. We'll see what happens. Like, maybe it'll be a video about how Game Freak hates Pokemon and hates you. Since obviously Lord Frogmire is dead, he's not going to make that video. So maybe I'll make a video about how Game Freak hates Pokemon. And so they made a fucking Souls-like, or whatever the hell it's supposed to be instead. By the way, I think Flynn's shtick because he has a massive ego, despite the fact he's somewhat of a coward, not that he likes eating. Or have you not been paying attention to his dialogue at all? He's mentioned either eating a sandwich or an enchilada like every 4 or 5 lines. Like, go back through the streams. It's definitely a shtick. You should do a chat requested baby game stream where you finally play Blinks, Glover, Voodoo Vince, and Plock. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, it's at least chat requested games in a genre that I enjoy. We'll get to it eventually. Zoom in the Skylanders scam. Yeah, you want to see the crap I wasted money on. I haven't even used multiple of these characters. I mean, I feel like they'll get used eventually if I ever play like Giants or Swap Force. Well, if I play Swap Force, I have to buy the swappers. I do not own any swappers, but I do own 3 Giants and, you know, multiple core figures that would never see any use in this game. They're not all useless. Even Spyro is vaguely viable. I say vaguely. It really only his charge attack is useful, but it's usable, I guess. Any character with projectiles is viable. Like melee characters have to have stun or they suck. Or some way to gain a lot of health. Like Crypt King, his other path, the one I switched to, his swarm gives him health when it despawns and it stuns. So he's got both stun and health, so he's usable as a melee character. But if you're just a melee character with no stun and no health regen, you're ass. Was a swap force gimmick? They could swap the top half of the. It was actually kind of a cool idea. So you can swap the top half of any of the toys with each other. So they had 16 swappers, and you could swap the top with any of the bottoms. So it's like 256 combinations of characters, basically, right? So that's kind of an interesting gimmick. It looks stupid to me as an adult, but I guess as a kid I would have thought that'd be cool. So you can swap who's the top and who's the bottom. Ooh, what did he mean by this? Yeah. In a literal sense and not in a gay sense, but yes. It looks dumb. Trust me, if you look it up, again, as an adult, you'd be like, this looks retarded. But as a child, or an autistic adult, which I know is some of you, you might think it looks cool. But as a vaguely more normal adult, it looks stupid. I will say. But I would be down to try the game. I will give it this. Again, I've watched quite a few of these autistic videos because my hyperfixation ADHD brain damage means whatever thing I get interested in, I just watch a million YouTube videos on for no reason. But I will say that Vicarious Visions knows how to make the game look less cheap. Like if you look at Swap Force and like a Trap Team, Swap Force definitely looks like a higher budget game. Like that's undeniable. The visuals are better, the UI is better, the things like that. But I don't know. They're still all just beat 'em up slop games. So every time someone's like, "Well, my favorite's Giants. My favorite's this," it's like they're all the same fucking game. It didn't matter which one I picked. Well, no, that's not true. It does matter because Trap Team, man, I wasted a bunch of money on, you know, fucking this shit. I know technically I didn't have to. Like if I didn't buy like all these Trap Masters of the different elements and stuff, like would the experience be fundamentally different? No, it just means you walk past those doors and you can't go in them and get hats. But the traps, if you don't buy these, you don't get to play as the villains, and each one of these is worth 4 to 6 characters, you know? So it's not like, you know, this is cheaper than like this guy, right? So you're incentivized to buy these things so you can play as the villain characters, even if the villain characters are even more simple than the normal characters. But you get to play as more of them. So it's worth it. Was this before the Amiibo? I think Amiibo came out around the same time this game did. Because Skylanders started, it didn't invent the genre, but it did start the craze, right? So Amiibo, Disney Infinity, and Lego Dimensions came in around either Swap Force or this game. I don't know the exact year. But Skylanders had like 2 years on them. I would continue this conversation further, but then I would have to reveal my history with Skylanders, and you call me autistic again. I mean, I will be calling you that regardless. Yeah, Disney Infinity. I'm not going to ramble about it again, but I played the second one, the one that added the Marvel characters. I think the execution of the individual characters is better than Skylanders. Like, a Disney Infinity character can do more things than a Skylander character can, but it barely feels like a video game. Like, there's even less game to it. At least Skylanders is a game, even if it's not a great game, you know? Like, yes, playing something like Marvel Ultimate Alliance is way better than playing Skylanders, but you can squint and you see a game, right? Disney Infinity was just like, okay, it's like a blank sandbox of crap with some minor creation tools, but nothing like that interesting, honestly. Hold on, let me read these super chats real quick. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. You ever play Infamous 2 Festival of Blood? Yes, I do own it. It's very short, but I do remember it, you know, being fun to have the vampire powers. Bees Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Would you bail it us Synthlers to Jill 100 toucans? No, 100 is not enough to matter. If you said, would I sacrifice you guys to destroy Tel Aviv? Maybe. If it was all of Israel, I'd say yes. If literally Israel got wiped off the map, the entire country, I would sacrifice you guys. Sorry, I got to save the free world. But Tel Aviv's like kinda maybe. I don't know. I'm leaning toward yes. Val's, thanks to the 2 Canadian, 2 whole snow pesos for the Chompy Mage Fund. I'm not buying a Chompy Mage figure. I'm sorry. That's way too irresponsible. Could I afford it? Yes, but that'd be so stupid. That would be so stupid. If I'm going to waste $600 to $700 on plastic, it's going to be like a huge ass statue of, I don't know, whatever the coolest character I can find, you know? Like the type you see in the YouTubers' backgrounds where it's like 2 feet tall and has like this big like diorama type display thing. That'd be the only universe where I spend that much money on plastic. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Cracker Jack prizes were the OG gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Unlikely target EA, thanks to 7 Canadian. Did you ever play Dark Watch for the PS2? No. It could make for a fun stream. Also, will you play X-Men Origins Wolverine before the Insomnia? Yes, absolutely. That's another one I have to get to this month. I have to get to GTA 4, X-Men Origins, Onimusha, one of them. I don't know which Onimusha. We'll figure that out. Yeah. And then of course at the end of this month, I have to play through Dragon's Dogma 2 again. So there's gonna be a lot of streams this month, I think. I still need to make videos. I can't just slack off the whole month, but there might be some like gaming is dying style stuff that I could put out in 3 days. You know? 3 chompy mages of the PSC. That's funny. I would spend that money on a life-size Spyro, the dragon statue. No. I just wouldn't spend $600 on a figure. The most I've ever spent is like 110 on a statue. Which I think was the Pyramid Head one. The Pyramid Head and the Berserk armor both were around 100. And that's the most I would spend realistically on a statue. Did I ever play the 2005 Punisher? Yes, I streamed it twice. I think it was 2 streams. It was a while ago, like maybe 2 years, at least 1 year. I don't know exactly. My Heroes Are Dead video. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad suggestion. Because the other one, the most overrated games of all time one, is going to take a while. So I don't know. I was feeling it at the time of the move, but then after moving, I feel like the moment passed. So maybe I will wait until GTA 6 comes out to make that video. Just because, like, there's not going to be a new overly hyped game in years that's, like, on that level. So it might be worth just waiting for GTA 6 to come out to make the most overrated games of all time list. Or most disappointing games is what it was, not most overrated. Most disappointing games of all time. Most overrated, it would also be doable. But, I mean, that one is just like pure rage bait. You know, most overrated. I mean, I don't think it's rage bait. That it is my opinion, but it would enrage people for sure. Autism allegations are manufactured by Benjamin Netanyahu. No, they're manufactured by chat noticing your behavior. You should video max in September. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If I can minimize the amount of burnout I have this month, maybe I'll be ready to pump out a bunch of vids next month. We'll see. Have I ever thought about shaving my face again? I looked more Italian. No. No, I don't really like being completely shaved. I'm baby slobbing yet? No, the stream's over. We're at the end of the stream. I'll hide that if the baby toys are repulsive, disgusting. I never did put Cinder on there. Maybe next time. Devin played his there for like 10 seconds, but I guess I could try her out. Yeah, Fossil Fighters. I do want to stream Fossil Fighters since I still don't even know how I got messed up. Both of my monitors is the same resolution, so I have no idea how the DS setup got screwed up somehow, but at least it works now. One of the most bizarre video games I ever played was called D4 Dark Dreams Never Die. Never heard of it. Yeah, I'm not opposed to another DS stream where we get back to Drawn to Life and I try Fossil Fighters. Fossil Fighters did, you know, it just looking at a few seconds of it looked higher quality than Fossil League. So I do want to try it. Read what that Summers guy said. You're asking me to scan usernames when I'm struggling to read. Hey, Synth, I convinced all the people in my boarding school at you were my cousin, and they believed it. Yes, I am your cousin, whoever you are. What do you expect me to say to that? Yeah, why? I mean, that's the only question. Why would you do that? Imagine if he was brown. Yes, I'm brown as well, though. I'm Italian, so it's fine. I'm just pale. Yeah, did you tell them your dad works for Microsoft or Nintendo or one of those? That's also a good move. All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream there. I'll probably, yeah, if I had to guess, it's possible I might stream on Monday, but there's a good chance that the next stream will probably just be the Beast of Reincarnation one on Tuesday. Because my dad is off Sundays and Mondays, and he usually hangs out here during those times, and I'd rather not stream for obvious reasons. So we'll see. Yeah. All right, I'll see you guys.